Yo, what's going on, guys? Deadlier Wolfe here, back with another live stream. Hopefully you all enjoy. We're just gonna be running some lab event, like we were doing yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple more things set up, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully. Where's that? There it is. Alright, cool. Should be all good to go. It honestly might just be quicker if I use crack and daggers coming through here, because it has a longer proc time. Or blood bow, honestly. Might be just good for the overall mobbing. I do need to go back. I do need to go back. Time to go. Never mind. Oh, oh. Running lab is just a great way for me to hate my life. We're gonna use blood bow. How much MS do you have? It's either 5.71 or 5.61 off the top of my head. Okay. I didn't even hit any of those, but, you know. Oh, yeah, this is much better. Honestly, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just chuck this onto a faster set and just run around with this. Oh, look at that. yeah, that was way better. That's probably what I'm gonna start doing then. Blood bow seems like it might be the play for the multi-shot, honestly. And then I'd die. I think I'm just trash at this game. Dude, this freaking one's horrible. There's so many turns on it. I could have went left, but... Or I could have went right, but I didn't. No, I'm on this side. Damn, bro, what is this fucking hallway? I didn't even touch that. We're gonna go back at the beginning because I want to go down this way. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Yeah, this event is not for the weak. These traps just make it so hard. It also doesn't help that my freaking this run has like 5 million freaking flame traps on it. We're tanking it. And then we go this way. Oh. Alright, it looks like they both met up at the same side, which is nice, so I don't have to go all the way back for it. Okay, what are you doing standing right next to the boss, dude? Well, that's the right way to go. Let's not go there. Yeah. Oh, this is not the way that I wanted to go. Let me. Do I only get the multi-shot when I get the 8? Okay. Yeah, I only get the follow-up shots with the 8 out of 8. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. No, that's the wrong way. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Damn, I really missed 6 people. It's like you missed some enemies, and you're just trying to find a needle in a haystack. Found him. Bro. Bro. Okay, if this is just gonna keep happening. There we go. This is definitely it's definitely the way to go with the blood bow at least. Why the I hate these big corridors that I gotta run through. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. How? How did I not die there? How's that guy still alive? Tank 2 shots from my bow. I'm gonna have to go back for that big group of enemies there. Yep. No shot, bro. Not even next to those. I think I'll just respawn at the beginning. It might be quicker for me to just run down there. No. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Bro, what? How do I get to there? Am I drawing? I'm like, gotta be drawing a blank. Because it's just gonna take me all the way to the end. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I must have took a wrong turn again. Bro. Oh, dude, I don't like this event at all. Wait, I gotta go this way. Down here. Yeah, I can show you in a second when I'm done with this run. I found the area finally. It only took fucking 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a long fucking day. Don't. Oh my god, of course he cuts right. Alright, whatever. While this is going, I'll just show you. Red and Zodiac. Do you want to see the MS awakes on everything, or you just wanted to see what I use? Alright, yeah, so for the speed set, it's just gonna be the eating machine set. So the Zodiac's eating machine. So I got 18% speed. And then I got 16%. These aren't that crazy of speed awakes on them, so 21%, or no, 20. And then run Rogue Star Beast, 24%. And then another Star Beast set, 15%. And then I also got another Star Beast piece with 17%. And then I got the Flamethrower Ring and Pendant. I got 22% speed on this. And then I also got 25% speed on this. So that's my speed set that I use. I'm working on trying to get a Holly set, but it's super expensive. The helmet's super expensive, so I don't know if I'm gonna buy one just yet. Cause this works perfectly fine for me. So, but I just matched that with I matched that with the hero Ghostly. So whenever I pop the ability and do stats, my speed goes all the way up to, I think it's one more up, or I passed it, one or the other. Oh, movement speed 6.2. Really? All what's up, Fig? How are you? Really for any of the speed items, you don't need to get specifically the Insidious set. But what I would recommend going for is anything that says or not base movement speed is doubled. You want 2x. Where's 2x at? Dragonfire. Yeah, Dragonfire does it. So base movement speed increased by 2.2x. So this one is a little bit of a lower level, but you want a speed set that gives you 2.2x, not base movement speed. Base movement speed's still nice. Like, I mean, it still does what it needs to do, like speed you up and stuff, but if you want to be faster, you need the 2.2x sets. They just boost your speed a whole lot more than what you would get if you were doing like Pernicious or Insidious. Because I used Pernicious for the longest time, and you can see it just says base movement speed is doubled. It doesn't speed you up as fast as the ones that give you 2x, 2.2x speed. No. Hopefully that helps, but yeah, I would just say look for the 2.2x's. Yeah, no problem. I hate when I get caught up in these spots. Oh my god, so much fire. Look, I get that it's called the Labyrinth, but we don't need this many fucking spikes everywhere. And I'm dead again. Okay. I've died so many times in here. The best way to increase your death counter, run this freaking event. And that's boss. Do I have some advice for beginners? I guess really the only thing I could say is like don't get discouraged at the lower levels, because a lot of shit does get expensive, especially once you get higher up in the levels. But once you get past like the whole like money thing, you should be fine. But yeah, I just say focus on leveling up. Don't try to buy the most meta shit right away, if that makes sense. And then just go once you get once you get level 86, I would just say try to find yourself like a group of friends or like a guild or something that where they can like help carry you through specific areas. Because getting gold isn't easy at the higher levels. I mean, it is once you get like your gold loot sets, but if you have a solid team that can help you fight like Hedo or run Indigo or something like that, you'll be pretty set with getting your gold. And then you can go. You'll be able to get all your stuff from there. But yeah, just focus on leveling up. Don't focus on meta gear. I know I spoke about it yesterday, but you might not have been here. But I'll say it again. What I did when I was at the lower levels, like let's say I was like level 40, I'd go into the uh, auction and find stuff within 5 levels of my current one. So like you can see that there's a ton of level 41 items in here, right? And you could get like again at a lower level, some of these items might be a little pricey, like 2 mil right here. I'm not saying buy these items, right? You could get away with buying like these daggers or something like this. I just recommend staying away from the. I recommend staying away from the chest weapons at least, because the chest weapons aren't really that good. So just try to find somebody that's selling like around your level gear that's cheap. Buy those, and then just start running through the maps. It makes it a lot easier. But gold will be very. It's gonna be very like scarce at your lower level when you're doing that. But at least for that method, it helped me get to where I needed to get, which was level 86. So I just recommend doing that. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? How are you? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this shit sucks. Oh. Oh, shit, that's the wrong set. This event is not for the weak, I swear. I even have such a hard time running this event just because there's so much stuff. I'm not even running it for leaderboard, I'm just running it to do it. I don't have time to run the leaderboard and get all that stuff done. Like, what are all these nooks and cranny turns? There's just so many of them. Come through here. There we go. Look at that. I think it's this way. Yes, I was right. It does suck that he doesn't really drop anything. I mean, like, he has his drops, but they're meh. Professional is to get a better idea of the game and where to go. So with that, Ronnie, I mean you're just gonna have to like run through. I would recommend just getting your side quest done while you're doing it, or like while you're running the game. But run the story mode. Try to get as many side quests done as you can, because at the end of the day, some of the side quests you need to have done in order to unlock specific zones. So I would just make sure to get that done, and then like honestly, while you're just running the maps and you're leveling up, you'll be perfectly fine. There won't really be any problems. You shouldn't run into any problems doing that. That would be my best bet for trying to get the game, or just trying to go through the game in general. It's possible to anticipate the in-game gameplay. Very easy to feel. I'm hard stuck. Yeah, I mean, with I get where you're coming from with that. I mean, a lot of people, they are at the level 86 route, have full in-game gear and stuff like that, and like a lot of people in the game don't have that as well. So I get where you're coming from as well. But I would say, I would just give it time, because once we get to a certain point in the game, I'm pretty sure they're gonna cap the levels at 100. I don't think they're gonna go anywhere past 100 with the levels. But at least once we do get to 100, gear's gonna be very. It's not gonna be. I don't think that it's gonna be the same as it is now, because right now it's real like end game is pretty much pay to win, and it's kind of hard unless you know somebody that's like selling stuff for super cheap or something like that. But oh Jesus, if I keep dying, I'm just gonna use up all my onks by the end of the freaking day. Um, but yeah, no, honestly, once they hit that certain level cap, I'm pretty sure it's gonna pretty much like even itself out. But I'm gonna be testing with this new with this new expansion going on and everything, I'm gonna see if it's viable to still run SB and stuff like that through the maps. Hopefully it is, because if it is, then a lot of people, you shouldn't have troubles going through it. But if not, yeah, it might be one of those cases where it's like you're gonna be hard stuck for a long time, and then you'll eventually get through it. Where are all these enemies at? What am I missing? Oh, there they are. Damn, that gate just wanted to be on the other side of the map, huh? But it is one of those things, too. I'm going to add on to what I was saying earlier for that. It is one of those things where, at least for late game, once you get everything in game, it almost feels like there's nothing to do except just run leaderboards or run events and stuff like that. So you kind of just have to wait for that stuff to open. So honestly, I do kind of, at least at the point that I'm in, I do kind of miss the like grinding portion of it. Don't get me wrong, I still love playing the game and everything like that, but the whole grinding portion, like once you get all your stuff, it's kind of like it's not really there. The only thing you can do is just grind your achievement points and stuff like that. So you just get all these challenges done. But even though, like, even with that, it's one of those things where you kind of do a lot of these just over the course. So, like, what I'm grinding for right now is farming the 1 billion gold. Like, you know, I'd rather be a little bit hard stuck than having to just grind gold all day, every day, if that makes sense. Because it's, at least with you being hard stuck, you're not necessarily doing the same thing every day. Who knows? It might be super good to get this new expansion. I hope it's good. Of course, I accidentally dashed into bro. I'm stunned. No. I think a little later, I'm gonna take a break from running. I'm gonna take a break from running Labyrinth and run up a couple indigos, so we can just get more farms out. Like, look at all these enemies I missed. Like, that is crazy. Oh my god. Is there any more enemies over here? There is. There's one guy. Yeah, now imagine if I missed that guy. I probably would have been looking for him for like 25 minutes. Damn, I missed a whole corner of enemies. That's crazy. I just finished my 6 out of 6 Darbies with orb, but not feeling that strong. I don't know what to buy now. I think I was going to buy the blood gun or an orb because the staff is too expensive. What do you think I should do at this point? Yeah, so with since you're mage, honestly, the first I'd recommend steering out of the blood, or not the blood, sorry, the Star Beast Orb, and get the Star Beast Staff, because the Star Beast Staff will give you a little bit more mobbing potential. And then once you're ready for blood, I'd recommend getting the orb, and then the helmet, and then the armor. Or if you're not gonna, if the armor and helmet's too expensive for you, I would just recommend trying to get the cheaper pieces of blood, just to try to get the 3 out of 3 set bonus. So you'll only need to get 2 more items, and normally the cheapest items with the blood set for all classes is the you got the belt, ring, and bracelet. Those are normally the 3 cheapest items, but you can get away from having to buy the piece. As long as you get the 3 out of 3 bonus, you should be fine. I'm dead here. They both opened at the same time. I think I missed that turn. I did miss the turn. Labyrinth takes forever to run. I'm not gonna lie. Even with the stuff that I have, it's like, geez. What's my score? 10,000? Dang, they really ain't even that high up in the score. Might be able to actually push leaderboard, but I don't know if I will. There's 11 days on the event. I don't want to do that. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any questions, just always feel free to ask. How I just walk through all that's beyond me. Don't know how I did it, but yeah, I might be Neo, you know. Let's see. Should gold loot be the main priority when you hit level 86? I'm gonna be honest, it just depends. Like, if you know you're gonna be farming a lot of gold when you hit level 86 so you can get the later end gear, then yes. But if you're not gonna be farming that stuff, then I wouldn't recommend it. I would just say try to just snag like an Ava set and be done with it. But I don't even know how I got hit by that. But yeah, no, so honestly, if you don't have a gold loot set at all, I would just recommend getting an Ava set and then calling it done if you're not going to farm gold like that, because it'll still get you that extra gold that you need, and it'll be a little bit more viable to farm, but it's also not too expensive to get. But once you start getting into the later game, like end-game gold loot sets, it's like you're spending like a couple hundred mil on a ring, and then the question is are you actually going to use that ring to farm that gold back, right? Like, are you going to spend a billion on a gold loot set and then farm a billion back? You know? that's my thought process when it comes to getting, like, when it comes to farming. Because if you look at this, right, we'll pull this up real quick for you guys. So look, so you can get a rapacity, right, ring, and it's not even like it's good, right? Don't get me wrong, the rapacity set, super good because you get 275% gold loot, right? But it doesn't have 100% gold loot for awakes on it, and it's already selling for 160 mil, right? And then if you go to here, you can see that the rapacity amulet's also selling for 160, and it only has 40% gold loot, or 80%, sorry. And then I think rapacity is a 3 set, so you would have to find the ring or the belt for it, but it doesn't look like there's any belts in auction for it, right? So then you would have to go find somebody that's selling a rapacity belt that also has decent gold loot awake. So just these 3 items alone is already running you 600 mil, right? Just about 600 mil. So the question is do you want to spend 600 mil on a gold loot set and farm that 600 mil back, or do you want to buy a cheaper set, right? And you don't need to get it crazy, right? But you could see Venal with 50% gold loot. If you get all 3 pieces, 30 mil. Like, we could do this. Because I still rock Venal to this day, too. Right? But if you do Venal, like, sure, the most expensive ones, selling. But that's because this one has 3 Maker's Golds on it with 80% gold loot. But you could literally find 50%, 50%, 50%. Again, that's less than 40 mil. You got 60%, another 50, 50. Like, this is the cheapest one you could get in auction right now, ring. So you're looking at 30 mil for the belt, 30 mil for the ring, and then you're also looking at roughly around, honestly, let's just go to the very bottom. Let's see what they got. Another 50%. So you're looking at maybe 115 mil compared to the 600 mil you'd spend on a rapacity set. Right? And honestly, getting a Venal set with this much gold loot, you're getting 50, 50, 50, so that's 150 in awakes. And then you're also getting that on top of 250. So you already have 400% extra gold loot just off a Venal set. Or, if you wanted to, the even cheaper alternative, you can do an Ava set. So you could do Ava sets. Look, 50% gold loot, 9.6 mil, super cheap, and it gives you 200%. So that's why I would recommend getting an Ava set, because Ava sets are just going to be way better for, like, it's just going to be a way cheaper alternative. The belts are normally the more expensive pieces, but if you can get away from, if you could spare like 50 mil to the side, you can get an Ava set and have 350% gold loot just off those 3 pieces. And it's super easy to farm, like, with them. And then you could just find some other cheap items. Like, they don't have to be set bonuses or anything, but like for bracelets, artifacts, weapons, armor, helmets, and stuff like that, you could just find something with like 50% gold loot awake on it, and you could find them for like a mil a piece. If you're not going for like a crazy set, if you're going for like Star Beast or something, yeah, you'll be paying like 30, 40, 50 mil for a Star Beast helmet with 50% gold loot awake on it. But, if you just find some no-named item or awaken the stuff yourself, it's just, I would recommend just buying the cheaper gold loot set and then just using that to farm, because you're not going to be spending a whole lot of gold at the end of the day, and you'll be making your money back really fast. And honestly, nowadays too, for gold loot weapons, so it's really common to awaken like super high gold loot awakes now. Why is he already aggroed on me? Here, I'll do it after this. So it's super common for people to awaken 200% gold loot on items now. And you could see, once we go down, we'll probably go down to here. This snowstorm set is pretty good too, because the snowstorm set, they give you 25% gold loot on top of whatever awakes you get. And then I think you get more gold loot off the set bonus. I guess not. But snowstorms, so you got, sorry, we'll go up. You got 160% with another 25%, which is going to give you 195. So that's almost 200% gold loot for 35 mil. You get 100% on some Star Beast Chakrams. Even 100% really isn't even that bad. So I would just look for something with at least 100% or more gold loot on it. Like, honestly, these Snow Chakrams, super cheap. 25% gold loot. It's 150% gold loot on them. Super cheap. That's another one. And, like, look, 9 mil and you can get 125% gold loot. And if you keep scrolling down, I mean, like, they're still pretty cheap, but 80%, 100%, 100%, 5 mil. Like, telling you, you just need to work on it. It's more or less just work on being able to swap your sets out right before you kill the boss. Because if you do end up actually making, and I struggled with it for the longest time, if you do end up struggling or like buying the lower leveled items for your gold loot set, when you swap to your gold loot set, there's a good chance that you'll die right before you kill the boss, or you just won't do any damage to like his last sliver of health. But that's why you got to get like the procs on. What's going on, Joy? How are you? Yeah, see, that's like actually super good too, because I mean, not a lot of people get past like the 500% gold loot marker. So the fact that you're at 730 is actually really good. So, but like obviously, once you end up farming up a whole lot of gold, and then you're like, oh well, I want a little bit of better gear to farm some more gold. Then sure, I would say just go ahead and, as long as you've made your money back off your previous gold loot set and some more, I would say, yeah, just go get a new gold item or gold loot set. But for right now, just buy the cheap stuff, get it done. Ava's a perfect set. Used it for a long time. Might be level 10 gear, but shit works wonders, let me tell you. What do you mean, for the star? Like Star Beast? Like Mage Star Beast? If I recall, you're a mage, right? You should be able to do Indigo. Honestly, it's one of those things where you might just need better awakes. If your gear's clean, yeah, you're probably not going to get through a whole lot. But once you awaken your stuff, it should be good. I'd go for like elite damage and base percentage awakes. So like Intel or Dex or whatever class you are. Which character do you recommend because it's difficult to get through the maps with the warrior in a lower level? So I'm gonna be honest, Fig. Warrior is the easiest class to play. So if you're having troubles running him on the maps, I don't think that any of the other classes will do you any good. Because Rogue, the class that I'm playing right now, she's like a glass cannon, and then Mage, he just doesn't. Mage is probably one of the weaker classes. Or Rogue's technically considered like the worst, like base stat wise or whatever. But I think Mage is probably the worst class, and then it would be Rogue and then Warrior. Okay, I'm missing one enemy. You know the max XP elixir is just 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. We can take a look at it after this. I would have to go through it all. This is gonna be trash, dude. You're telling me I gotta find one enemy? Just gonna blow through all my health potions today. Here we go. Yo, where's this enemy at, bruh? I'm not about to run around this map 20 times trying to find this guy. Weave. Weave. Oh, there he is. Found him. It's like I have a mercy kill on because I don't kill him right away. Alright, so for the elixirs, so you can buy this one down here, so this 50% XP elixir, so that's one. And then you could also use this one, the 60% XP elixir too. And then you can also go into here and get the 7-day elixir. So that's 3. And then I'm pretty sure that this 60-minute combo elixir does not stack because it's just giving you all of the items, or like all of the elixir kits that you can get from like crates and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure only 3, but then you could pair all those 3. You could pair those with like a XP pet. So like Agent Timber. Agent Timber is a good one. Use Agent Timber for that extra 25% XP gain, and then you also have like XP awakes. So if you're trying to do XP awakes, you could do those as well. But yeah, so three XP elixirs you can have active at a time. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing. I don't know what the mind warp elixir is. I might just be slow, but I mean, you could try it out. I'm pretty like those are like these are just the base XP elixirs and stuff that you can use. Oh, like a fish oil. So this one does the damage. This one's double XP for 10 minutes. Yeah, you could probably stack these. Honestly, you could probably stack these with your XP elixirs, and it'll probably work. So yeah, you're probably right about four different XP elixirs you could do. And I'm super slow. When clearing, it takes me 20 minutes to go through Glenstone first map. Yeah, so like I said, those lower levels, they're gonna be rough, but once you get through them, it's not too bad. I would say honestly, once you get past Glintstone, then you got to go through Underhole, and Underhole's probably a whole nother ball game because you basically get introduced to the first enemy that can like stun lock you when they dash at you, and that shit is not fun. So, but yeah, Glintstone's a rough one. Honestly, if you have like a guild or something that you're in, I'd probably see if somebody could like carry you through them, because those lower level areas they're not fun to go through. Trust. Am I planning on doing leaderboard 91? No, because when the leaderboard or when the new level 91 drops, it's gonna be like 3 a.m. my time. So, and I have work, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go leaderboard grind for the new 91. That'd be cool. Like that'd be cool to do, but yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do it as much as I want to. I know a group of guys that are already gonna be planning on doing it, so they might make it. They might not. It just depends on who's actually gonna do it or not. Plus, you're gonna be competing with like a couple hundred people at least each class. Oh my lord. And that's the boss. Is something cool from this event? Not yet. I mean, I never get anything cool from the events when I run them. I always have like the worst luck when it comes to. I have like the actual worst luck when it comes to like getting boss drops and stuff like that. It's not even funny how bad it is. My luck literally comes from crates. That's the. I get lucky crate openings and then I get lucky awakenings. That's all I get. As much as I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I've got this, I got this, I got this. Nah, I didn't get nothing. I'm keeping a stack. Pop the pet ability. Jeez. Alright, hold up. Can you tell me what the cheapest set, what cheap set to use proc before damage? I don't know how to get it, how others get damage in 300k 1 mil. Really don't know how to proc items work, so I'm hey, that's totally fine. So, wait, what level are you, Ronnie? You're the one that's stuck in Glintstone, or no? That's Fig. Okay, that's Fig. Ronnie, you have the SB set. You're the mage, right? Cause like I mean, procking for all classes is pretty much the same across the board. So they're all pretty much the exact same thing. It's more like an SB proc that swap to your damage set, or just whatever you're gonna have like a higher base stat odd really. So how it would look, I'll show you in a second. So I'm gonna wait for all my stuff to cool down so I can show you what it looks like to proc the set. Okay, because once you get late game, SB's a proc set. You don't use SB for really much anything except for like a you don't really use it for damaging stuff. At least once you get like blood and stuff. But look, so I'm gonna show you. We'll go here. So when we pull up the blood items, okay. So when you pull up the or the Star Beast items, if you have 6 out of 6 Star Beast on, you can get the Cosmic Killer effect, right? Which the Cosmic Killer effect, it gives you 200% PvE damage. And then, like Joy is saying, the Kraken armor as well. I don't have Kraken armor on me right now. I could show you after this, but it's kind of like the blood armor almost. It says you'll get 3x damage, and you'll just get a bunch of extra stats. So the proc set's going to be all like your items that you're not necessarily going to use for damage, but you're going to use to basically get your stuff. So I'll also show you this. So when you're going to do Cosmic Killer, it's one of those things where you see this little like boat looking thing up here.
this is the Cosmic Killer proc up here. That green portion is how long it's active for. This red one is how long it takes to cool down. Okay? So once you see this up on your screen, that means you have Cosmic Killer, and I'll show you. So like my damage right now, you can see that my damage is at basically 40k. But if I hit one enemy and I get the Cosmic Killer and I pull it up, I'm already at 88k. So like the Cosmic Killer is nice because it gives you 200% damage increase. And then if you stack that with yeah, the Kraken armor, you stack it with the Kraken armor, yeah, you're getting a crap ton of extra damage increase because you're having basically two damage things procking at the same time. And then once you get that done, then you would swap to your damage set, which, you know, your damage set doesn't necessarily have to be anything specific. It just has to be whatever your highest, basically, statted gear is at the time. So, like, I'll show you. Once we're done with this run, I'll go into a different thing and show you. I don't know how I get hit by some of that stuff. I'm not even in it. I hope I didn't miss any enemies. I'm gonna be real sad if I did. Did I kill that guy? I did. Oh, I'm dead. Ha! Dude, I suck at this game. Oh my god. There's still a guy up there. Oh, he's the last enemy. Come here, boy. Oh, he's dead. So watch, I'll show you. So I'm about to use the killer, Cosmic Killer, and then full proc my proc set. And you can see like that just does a crap ton of damage. But here, let me show you. Let me pull up the Kraken. Let me pull up the Kraken gear for you so you can take a look at it. So no, that's the Kraken helmet. Kraken armor. So if you go down to the Kraken armor, when it procs, it says you get plus 300 dexterity, 3,000 health, 100% armor, 3x damage, and then 2x speed with 30% haste for 7 seconds. So basically, once this procs for 7 seconds, you're going to be doing an insane amount of damage. If you stack this chestplate proc with your Star Beast proc, it's going to be super, like, you're basically going to be just doing a shit ton of damage, right? And so I would recommend trying to get Kraken armor if you don't have it already. I think for, yeah, Rogue it's a little expensive. I don't know how much it is for all the other classes. All the other classes are even more expensive. But this would probably be one of your. This might be one of. Might want to make this one of your next purchases. Because this is a lot cheaper than obviously Blood, and it would be the next best thing. I would also try to recommend getting a Kraken weapon. Where's the staff at? I assume the staff is the more expensive piece out of them. You have 40 mil for them. So, but yeah, if you get the Kraken, honestly, if you had straight Kraken armor, it would carry you through all of Elite Indigo, like all of Elite Elderwoods, really quick. I'm going to be honest, as a level 81, I have a full set of Kraken gear for each of my characters, and I don't sell them because whenever I make a new character and I get to level 81, I can use that Kraken set, and it literally carries me from 81 all the way to 86. And it's still viable. Like, just using Kraken gear over SB can still carry more. But that's just because the Kraken's just a really good set in general. I really liked it when they released it, so super nice. But yeah, no, if you're looking at like a proc set, I would say like use like your Star Beast. You could honestly use your if you had a Kraken staff, you could use the Kraken staff with. Or sorry, no, you want to use the Kraken staff. You need to use the orb or the Star Beast orb or something to get the Cosmic Killer buff, and then you would swap to your Kraken set, like basically your full Kraken set, or just Kraken helmet, armor, weapon if you have it, and then whatever just gives you highest damage, and then just start fighting with that, and then your Kraken armor will proc, and then you would get that extra damage increase for it. So that's probably what you'd want to do with it, honestly. Probably be your best bet. So, yeah. Appreciate it, Joy. I didn't build it, I promise. But, yes, it is a very nice guild hall. Oh, wait, something that I did want to test, though. I should have grabbed it while I was in there. One of my Kraken claws. Because if I set up Kraken with blood helmet, blood armor, Artie, and then SB. Or no. Honestly? No, I could get away with that. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. This. Speed. Let me see how fast I am. Alright. I want to try this out to see if this little like speed set with Kraken daggers would work. Oh, clicked out of the game on accident. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. It's just hopefully I can cycle the, I just dashed in between them twice because of the way the enemies were set up. Why am I frozen? Yo, I'm like oh, okay, that's crazy. That is crazy. What? I actually don't know if this is any better. I think the blood bow might have been better. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt me. Oh, look at that. It must have been fate to go back down that way because I missed that guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the Kraken daggers anymore. They were cool for the first half. But blood bow just seems a lot easier to get the proc going and then just blitzing through all these enemies. See, you just wipe everybody in plain sight. 8 out of 8 Kraken to proc, and 3 out of 3 SP plus SP dagger for damage. Should I charge attack using my Kraken bow or SP daggers? Full charge your Kraken bow, because Kraken bow decreases the boss target's armor by like 200% or something like that. I can't remember the number off the top of my head. But the SB proc is nice, but like really once all your stuff's procced, dang, look at that. That guy left and like it just deleted a bunch of shit that we had in here. That's funny. But yeah, no, look at this. So Kraken bow, when you full charge it, where's it at? No, we don't care about that. Oh, 75%. It's not 200, but 75%. But yeah, you basically just full charge. So like hit him with Cosmic Killer, and then swap to your Kraken bow. Full charge your Kraken bow on him, and then once you full charge the Kraken bow, swap to your damage set. Or you could full charge Kraken bow, Cosmic Killer, then damage set. It depends on how you want to do it. More time with Cosmic Killer is probably the smarter idea. So probably proc your bow first, and then swap to your damage set, and then you'll just do a ton of damage on him. Like I can show you what it looks like. So I'm just gonna use this. Might not go as much as I have it planned, but we'll try this, and then we'll use Kraken bow. I'm gonna grab the Kraken belt as well because you do get extra stats with the Kraken belt. So we'll put the Kraken belt on, and then honestly, in your guys' situation, you'd probably be using Kraken armor as well. Here, I'll just grab the full Kraken set, whatever. This, 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 and I already have the Immortal Bracelet. Alright, Kraken, 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 and Kraken. Alright. So you'd basically do full charge, then swap to your SB, pop your SB, swap to your damage set, just do as much damage as possible. I'm just going to demonstrate it with an 8 out of 8 blood set as my damage set, just because I can, but I'll show you what this kind of... We'll see if it does a whole lot of damage. I don't know how crazy it actually is, but it's probably the best. It's what I used for the longest time, so... So you need to get that pool under him, like that, and then you'll dash into him for that Cosmic Killer, and then swap to your damage set, and then you'll basically just spam your abilities on him. Oh, look at that, I just tabbed out of the game. I always do that. Whenever I'm trying to freaking spam my abilities or something like that on PC, I always tab out of the game. But yeah, you'll come in, proc, boom, boom, boom. Like, you can get a good amount of damage in, but it's not, like, it's not going to be the craziest thing, but it's definitely a way to proc if you guys wanted to do it that way. So, 1 second, I need to get something sorted out. Alright, cool. Had to close out of all those tabs. There we go. Alright. But once you get late game, sorry, we'll resume this. once you get late game, you're gonna more or less just use blood. And so like I have a damage set, but I don't use the damage set. Like you can see, like I wasn't even using the right pet, but like you can see with my damage set, I'm at 5,130. I don't even use this set for damage. This is the set that I use for damage right here. This set, like you can see, I'm only at 3,360. But when you have a set bonus for blood's just too good to give up. So I'd recommend trying to get it as fast as possible. In 2000, what's going on? I might be the god of. I'm the god of rogue. If I'm the god of war, I might get claimed for copyright, guys. But I will show you this. So this is what I rock. So I'll come up, and if you've seen any of my YouTube shorts, you'll know that I'll just come up, get the Cosmic Killer, swap to blood, and then just full charge blood, and then just like basically stab or spam the abilities. Like that wasn't even like my fastest time on this is like 9 seconds or something like that. But you can see once you get the set bonus is where it's at. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's funny. What's going on, Cliff? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good day. We're just running this godforsaken map. Hold up, let me put my blood bow back on. I'm not about to do this. I should have kept my rusk bow. I had a rusk bow for the longest time, and then I sold it, but if I had the rusk bow, I wouldn't need to run the blood bow. Blood bow's only really good if you have the full blood. I mean, I liked it when I dropped the blood bow, or when it dropped, but that was because of the proc stat. But then they dropped blood daggers, and it's like, oh, yeah, let's drop the blood daggers and make them 40 times better than the blood bow. Yeah, no problem, Sin. Yeah, exactly what Cliff's saying. This game is weird. They have like a hidden, it's like hidden stats basically. Like I could have as high as damage as I wanted to, but really it just depends on how your set's built, because there's I'm gonna die here because I can't do anything. Oh my god, I survived. But yeah, basically like each set with their own perks and everything like that, there's definitely a hidden stat portion, and it's kind of weird how it's laid out, because you could have, like me, I have a set that has over 5,000 decks, but there's somebody out there that has, you know, 3,000 decks, but they're doing more damage than me, and that's because they have higher elite damage or higher boss damage or something like that. Otherwise, it's just their set bonus is just completely different than my set bonus. So that's just stuff you got to look out for. It's really just all about set bonuses and elite damage, boss damage awakes if you're wanting to kill elite mobs and bosses faster. So I've been thinking about selling my 5,000 deck set and good, trying to get like a good super high elite damage set. But I don't got the guts to part ways with my set, because I pretty much built my set from the ground up. There's only one piece of gear that I bought for my 5,000 set, and then the rest of it I awakened myself. So plus all the time and money I had to put into jewels on them sets too. It'd be brutal to get rid of all that. I don't know if I could. Like I'll show you with this. I have a full I think it's this set. No, it's not this set, but if I do this, see, I got a full blood set with just full eyes. I bought every single one of these eyes and put them all on this gear. And then I also awakened all of these items myself. So, I don't know if I can part ways with selling that set. Just kind of holds a special place in my heart, if you know what I mean. Call me a hoarder. Call me what you want, you know. I'm like a little loot goblin when it comes to gear. Whew, I don't know why I keep yawning. I am not tired at all. Oh, I didn't want to go into elite or leaderboard. Ah, I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill me. Thank you very much. Doink. Wow, I didn't one tap. That's crazy. I didn't even do half his HP. That's new. All right, give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna have a little water break. Yeah, we're gonna have a water check. Make sure y'all drink water. Stay hydrated. Make sure to drink water, but don't drown yourself. You know. We're all ready to go. I can speak again. Oh, I keep forgetting I swapped my set. Oops. Oh well. This is the exact same set that I was using during the Drake and Temple event, and it was just so good. Like, I don't know what it is about the blood bow and its mobbing capabilities, or like just dealing with like a lot of hordes. Like, dude, if the blood's daggers were out when the Drake and Temple event was out, dude, I think it'd be chalked. I'm pretty sure that event would have been chalked, like easily like 3 mil score, no problem. I know I didn't get to play the last couple of days of that event, but I knew that people were getting like 2.5 and stuff like that. Like, that's crazy. I only got up to like 100 and 800 or 1.8 mil or something like that. I think. Otherwise, it was 180k. I can't remember how the scoring went. A little slow. Or no, it was like 800. I don't even think we made it to 2 mil. I don't know. Don't die to that fire. Pretty please. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Where are all the enemies at? What's up? Oh, that's boss. I hate how I always find myself coming right straight to the boss. Not even trying. I'm just trying to kill mobs, and I just end up taking the wrong turn and always go straight to the boss. And then I gotta run completely backwards. Wrong turn again. Damn! Almost died. Weave, weave. Another little easy run done. And of course I ran into that guy. Yeah, you dead. Bro didn't even stand a chance. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie. I know Hedo was like just open, but Hedo needs to open again. Because I'm trying to run some Hedo. I ain't gonna lie, dude. A speed set just saves you so much time on this freaking event. It's crazy. It's probably the best thing you could, at least for this event. I don't have a specific I don't have my own Discord. For Arcane Legends, at least. I mean, I have Discord, but like not my own group. The only Discord that I'm in, or I guess I'm in two Discords. I'm in the group chat for our guild, and then I'm also in that Marina Arcane Legends group chat as well. But no, I've been thinking about starting up a Discord. Who knows? Maybe. There's a lot of stuff that I'm trying to get set up now that I got all my PC stuff back. So I've been thinking about starting to stream on Twitch as well, along with YouTube, and then also boosting my TikTok off as well. Trying to get the um like how I post YouTube shorts on YouTube. I was thinking about trying to get those going on TikTok as well. So I'll be able to get a lot more content out on a bunch of different platforms. But yeah, if I do make a new, if I do end up making like a Discord, for YouTube, I'll definitely let everybody know. Dude, this map is so janky. What is this? I'm dead. Yep. I should have a death counter up. I'm about to set a death counter up on this thing. Holy. This event got me feeling some type of way, dude. I'm just dying left and right on it. Where are the last of these enemies at? Right here. Give me my leech. Coming through. Oh, don't want to pay for plat. That's the no bueno. Okay, one of two things are going to happen when I respond back to that person. Either they're going to They're one of you guys in stream going to say hi, or they're going to ask me for stuff. Happens every time. I was almost tempted to turn off private messages for a while, but figured I wouldn't do it. We'll respond to them. We'll be nice. What did I say? I'm basically a prophet of the future. Like, I could tell what's about to happen. Gotta let them down easy. We'll go this way. There's a lot more mobs over here. It always happens. I mean, like, I can't. There's been so many times where I've like gotten asked that or something. I mean, for the longest time, I was like super nice, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you out." And I was like, "Am I really getting anything out of this?" Like, that's my own gold that I'm farming, like, and I'm just handing it out because there'd always be like people, "Hey, you got pets, or you got a little bit of gold." Like, sometimes it's not that bad. Like, it'd be like 100,000 gold. Like, cool. I don't care. 100,000 gold. That's one indigo run. But there'd be some times where people would be like, "Yo, give me 6 million." I'd be like, "Nope." So my bow's not the highest crit damage weapon I have. It's actually my daggers. But I'll show you both of them. So my bow, I rock the Legend Stone, Tower Stone, and Castle Stone, all for those crit damages. But I have 15% crit damage on this one. But for my blood daggers, I got 30% crit damage, and then I got 3 Goblin Legend Stones on it. So, and I didn't realize for the longest time I didn't realize that crit damage was like way better than base stat awakes. So I was going for like base stat awakes on all my weapons, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you can see with this, like, I went straight base stat awakes on this, and like, yeah, I get a lot of damage, but it's not as good as my blood daggers because my blood daggers have so much crit damage on it. But if you want to see this, we'll do. Oops. I'll show you how much crit damage I have just on my blood set. Oh, well, let me swap my pet too, because this doesn't do it justice. So my crit damage is at 132%. So, so the crit percent is how often you'll crit. So for rogues, crit damage is always going to be pretty high because that's normally what their stuff's built around. So that crit, when it just says crit, that's like your percentage on how you're going to crit. It doesn't matter if you go over 100% because you're already going to be critting 100% of the time. So you really don't want to like go anything over this. It doesn't really matter. But crit damage is like your actual, like, how much extra damage you're going to be outputting. So when you go into your inventory and you see this critical, this is just your critical hit chance. This is not your damage. So just keep that in mind. So you don't want to stock up, because you could get awakes on these that just give you crit. I think I have crit on one of these things, but you don't really you don't need crit awakes for rogue at least. But for the other classes, you might need some crit because it's super low. Like their chance for crit's super low, so I guess I don't have crit awakes on any of that, but yeah. Dude, I hate this ghost. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ow. That's high. True full blood with 3 pieces awake, 7 pieces elite damage and crit damage. I'm gonna try to math it correct. I don't want the research to do. Yeah, I mean you could build a you could build like a set focused towards crit damage strictly, but in my opinion, the blood armor already gives you so much extra. Like I'll show you why the blood armor in my opinion is like way better to run than just a regular set in a second. So like look at this. So when you have the full blood set on, you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you get critical hit damage up to 25% with an extra 35% damage, and then you also get an increase in your elemental damage. So, excuse me, I don't know why I'm so tired or just yawning so much, but yeah, no, like that's like it just gives you so much extra critical hit damage. That's why I think it's better to run a full set of blood than just an actual damage set. And honestly, if you got a full blood set with like insanely high elite damage, what am I looking for? 8 enemies? Right there. But like honestly, like with the full blood itself, jeez, I'm dead. Oh, oh, dude, I just might be him. I can't concentrate fucking blitzing through this map. But honestly, if you were to have like an entire blood set that's just full of like super, like if you could get a full blood set with like 250% elite damage, dude, you're gonna be just wiping everything. It don't even matter. And then you have crit damage awakes on like your blood weapon that you're using, oh yeah, it's gonna be feral, dude. It's also just easier to proc one set though too, because you get more time. So like all of like the item procs that you could do are on a time limit. So like for Cosmic Killer, you get like 8 seconds, right? 8 seconds of Cosmic Killer buff. So it's gonna be better if you proc your Cosmic Killer, swap to your damage set, proc your damage set, or proc your blood, and then just stay on your blood set. Because then you're gonna, if you go to swap to another set, you're already wasting like 4 seconds procking your blood, then going to another set. But the blood 8 out of 8 is already so good to the point where you're just gonna be doing a lot more damage than just you get more of like a higher output damage than anything. So it's just nicer. See, why can't every single map be like this one? This one isn't even that hard to run through. It's like everything's just right here. Like right off rip, it was just one direction. Oh. Sorry, I had to do it. But no, everything was literally just in one direction, and then towards the end, that's where it branches off. Like this map, at least it didn't make it to where I had to run all the way back to the beginning to get some stuff. How much points do you need to get the platinum? Is it 25,000? 24. And I get a free precise jewel? How nice. That isn't too bad. I mean, this event's not the worst to run. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, for a free precise jewel, oh yeah, I'll take that any day. I mean, it's not like I need it. I'll probably just end up selling the jewel anyways, but I mean, that's free money in my pocket. Oh wait, you can't sell the precise jewel. Damn. Never mind. But the question is could you use the precise jewel, craft it up, and then sell it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm close to another flawless jewel. I think. Let me see. Oh, wrong tab. Oh, never mind. I'm not even close to a flawless jewel. No. Okay, I don't know what I just got hit by, but you know, you do you. Kind of want to try to run this on my warrior, see how easy it'd be. Just run around with the Rusk sword, mobbing everything. I left an enemy back there. Come back. Yeah, yeah. Like, are we sure he drops anything? Oh. Open treasure chests, defeat mini bosses, for a chance to collect legendary, mythic, and arcane equipment. Well, what does it mean by arcane equipment? What arcane items can you loot from this? I don't know what the arcane loot is, but I also didn't know you could loot chests to get them out of there. I doubt you'll get any fucking arcane items out of a chest, but the day I see an arcane item come out of a chest, shit. I haven't even been looting them. Oh, I probably should because it's a mission, but damn, open the damn chest, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to get perma-stunned by this damn bomb. Damage, crit damage, you go for red damage, on plus armor, boss damage, lead damage, Hold up, I gotta stop moving to read this. Hold up. Crit damage. What's going on, Keen? Damage, X, crit damage, red damage. Jesus. Red plus armor times boss damage times elite damage times elemental damage times map damage multiplier. So basically, it's not enough to pull all stats into variable. You'll miss the scaling effect. Yeah, it's just all over the fucking place, dude. I still don't even know the reason for elemental damage. Like I mean, I get like in the final maps, like each of those maps are considered elemental areas, but like, where's the confirmation on that? Like, because I always get people that are like, yo, why don't you use an elemental set when you're fighting Hedo or something like that? It does so much more damage. Well, tell me what makes an elemental set different from a freaking blood set. Like, is the blood set not technically considered an elemental set? If you think about it. Like, I just need an accurate description of. What do you mean it's underrated? I feel like all the top players overrate it. I don't even use elemental sets, and it's like. I mean, unless you consider blood an elemental set because of the elemental proc it has with the weapons, but like, there's not even like a concrete like explanation on like what makes an elemental set so different from a regular set, other than the fact of just a bunch of words in their description. Yeah, but where does it say that it multiplies the stats? Like, what's getting multiplied? What do you need to multiply the stats? Like, there's nothing in the physical sets that say that it multiplies them. You just see it has a chance to corrupt your set. That's all you see from them. Because, look, jeez. So we'll just go with this. So, chance on damage to apply nature damage, randomly target. So this one just gives you that 200% movement speed. And then, yeah, you get the 20% critical hit damage. But this just, like, with the set bonus, you're only getting that 100% nature damage. And then additional 5% nature damage, 5% damage, 5% critical hit damage. So you're basically getting 25% critical hit damage. Or, yeah, 25% critical hit damage, 30% damage. But you're also getting leech, which is nice, but that's off the 5 set bonus. The overall damage multiplied by the elemental damage. So does elemental damage multiply on top of... So is elemental damage just another way to say damage? Because that's just like saying, like, if I was to take the bio set, which does nature damage, and then go into an area that does cosmic damage, that the nature damage still is just considered a damage awake or stat, and it would stack on top of the damage stat. Because I never actually even like understood the way that elemental sets work. I've only seen like, oh, I've heard people say, oh, it corrupts your set. It corrupts your set. Well, cool. What's the definition of corrupting my set? What does it do? But nobody's ever given an actual answer. Because like I literally have the full elemental set for every single class, but every single set they're way worse than everything. And like my bio set's not even that bad. Like my bio set, let me put my bio set on. So I have fit with my bio set. I have fit with my Bloodstar chakrams because they do the nature damage, and I do /stats, right? And my bio set has 139% elite damage with 61% boss damage, which honestly isn't like the greatest, but you know that's still pretty good. You'd think it'd do crazy stuff, but I whip out my SB set. My SB set does more damage than this. My SB set has boss damage awakes. It's not even elite damage awakes. But I guess I've just never understood like what an elemental set is like actually for. And I haven't seen anything of like a dev, like I haven't seen like a dev or anybody explain what they actually do. There's never been an actual explanation from a dev. It's just literally been players technically speculating. Technically. But I also posted a thing on YouTube, but nobody nobody responded back to it. It was literally, dude, I'm poisoned. Oh my god. The post literally said, is the elemental set good, or do you just have high elite damage on it? Because I know a lot of people, they're like, oh, just get an elemental set. And they're like, okay, well, what do you need to make an elemental set good? And they're like, super high elite damage. Well, I'm not about to go drop a million freaking, or 2 billion gold on an elemental set. Yeah, I know. They're just like, yeah, fuck it. We'll put it in. They can figure it out. Do you get points for opening up the chest? I haven't even checked that out yet. 19131. No, you don't. Okay. There's only just a tiny little fucking chance to get some gear, but I don't even. I think it's just like cracking gear. Why do I feel like it's just cracking gear that you can get from the drops? It says a chance at arcane gear, but what is it? Oh. No, I know ED is not elemental damage, it's elite damage. I'm just saying, like, everybody that says that you need to get an elemental set says you need high elite damage on it for it to be good. That's what I was getting at. I'm not saying that ED's elite damage or elemental damage. Yeah, facts too. Yeah, like what element is the mobs? Like what considers a what considers the only thing that the elemental sets would be worth using in is cursewood when you're doing the elemental, like they're only weak to specific elements. But even then it's like you can literally just use a star beast weapon that counteracts all elemental damages and it's pointless. There's no reason for it. They kind of just added. I feel like they just added them in the game just to have them. But from what I've been told, is this next, like the expansion, they're supposed to get more into the elemental sets, hopefully. So the new maps might be like, oh, in order to run this map, you potentially might need, a cosmic set or an bio set. So we will see. I've been trying to get my sets completely done because I know that like because I have bio, but then I got the shadow. My shadow set's not crazy awakened either. I need to get my shadow set reawakened. I was trying to go for like a crazy high elite damage on this as well. And then I know on my cosmic set, I think my cosmic set, everything should have elite damage on it. Should. Except that. Yeah. So, I mean, I know I was testing my cosmic set out on Hedo, trying to see if it, because I was told that Hedo is technically a cosmic boss, but No confirmation on that. So I don't know if it's actually helping or not. One day I would definitely love to be able to like talk to one of the devs and see if they could give some explanations. That would be cool. Get the insider scoop, you know? No, he's gonna scare me. I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I'm just better. So much better than those floor spikes. I'd also like to pitch some ideas to them. I've been really big on freaking like them potentially making like any of the new like gear, like arcane gear, mythic gear, like lootable from like bosses and shit, instead of just from crates. I feel like that would be a great addition. Like even if it's low ass drop rates, I don't care. Just as long as it is possible to loot the stuff. It would tank the market for sure, but that's what the game needs. The markets need to be fucking tanked. Alright, where are these enemies at that I need to kill? Missed a whole horde of them. And I'm dead. Oh, oh, weave! Damn, how do I get over there? Boink. Oh my god. Just spam heals, that's the only way to live. Can you try bio or any Ellie set on Flydra? I mean, I can. They're not that good, though. Mine aren't, at least. My awakes are dog shit. Like, I mean, because I could use bio, but I don't know. Because I still don't know if the elemental sets are meant to be used, like, to proc some pieces on them and then do it. Like, I could do Cosmic Killer, swap to this, and, like, you know, like, there's this. Yeah, it's not good at all. And then I could relog again and try it with procking blood and then swapping to the elemental set, but I mean, most of the damage is going to come from my blood set anyways. Oops. Oh, I have my blood bow on. Whoops. So there's that. Nothing crazy with that either. See, like, all my damage is coming from my blood set. It's not like... Unless there's a certain way to build the elemental sets, but I'm really not seeing it. Other than the fact that you get this little freaking poison pool under you, and you could just deal like poison damage. Like, look, I'll show you in Indigo. Look, so like I could literally just... Like, you could see like the poison pool does a lot of damage, but like its ticks are super slow. And like, I guess in some instances it's good for wiping mobs, but you can see it's really not that good. So, again, I don't know. Elemental sets might be kind of booty. The only time that they're good is if you have super high elite damage on them. Or unless somebody knows something I don't, let me know, because I don't know at all. I even gave it the Cosmic Killer and it wasn't doing anything. Let me grab a drink of water real quick. Alright, cool. Let's get this platinum tier done. And then we get some grinding done on the warrior. Try to get the warrior to platinum tier. And I gotta do the mage. I think the warrior is gonna be more fun to do than the mage. Or than the rogue and mage. But I think I got like 6 more runs hopefully. I might have to go through all the rest of my run, like the rest of my energies in order to get platinum, I think. I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not like, I don't think that the actual like, because I've heard about people using yeah, but what's the awakes on your elemental gear and what are you using is the question. Because if your elemental gear is OP and you're using just straight elemental gear, what's the awakes on it? Like, what is your elite damage awakes and everything like that? Because I'm curious to know. And like, you also got to remember too, it's also not cheap to get an elemental set at like in the slightest. Like, the elemental pendants are like the most expensive part of the gear set, and like each pendant is worth like 600 mil, and they're super hard to pull out of crates. So well, you're also a warrior too. You got to think of that. feel like warriors, you can just use any gear and you'll be good. For the most part. Because with my warrior, I didn't have any problems. I mean, I got straight SB on my warrior for the longest time, and it was just wiping everything, so. I'm talking about rogue-wise and mage-wise, because I got a lot of rogues. I don't really have a lot of warriors telling me to use elemental sets, but I got a lot of rogues and mages telling me to use them, and it's like, alright, listen here, Bubbo. You also got to think, too, like, I don't even care about elemental sets, because I can literally one-tap every boss in the game. The only boss I can't one-tap is literally Rahab and Hedo, but that's because you can't fucking get them through a health. They have health gates. Like, you could do that with blood. I was able to do that with the blood bow. With full 8 out of 8 blood and then the blood bow, you can literally one tap like every boss. And I didn't even have crazy awakes on that stuff. Alright, let's get the last couple of these runs done. So I can get off this rogue for a little bit. Yeah, but what are you mixing with the elemental set? Like, are you using 5 out of 5 elemental with, like, blood, or how are you using it? Because I'm, like, 90% sure if you're mixing it with blood, the majority of your damage is coming from the blood set. It's not coming from that elemental set. Like, that high elite damage mixed with blood, yeah, it's crazy. Damn, bro, this one is fucking littered with traps, dude. Oh my. That's why warriors can do more damage with it, but again, I'm not sure because I don't have a rogue to try and compare. Well, all I'm saying is I've I've tried all I've tried all 8 out of 8, or yeah, 8 out of 8, whatever it is, and then I've also tried mixing it with SB, mixing it with blood, and I've also mixed it with like the respected blood weapon that it has. So like bio chakrams, cosmic daggers, shadow bow. Like I've mixed all that. I've really had no luck with anything being crazier than just the 8 out of 8 blood. Jeez, bro, why this map gotta be so big? Holy. How much points do you get off killing the boss? 438. And we'll kill him here. 448? You only get, or 481? You only get 140 score off the boss? That is booty. Use 3 out of 3 Bloodchain Helm Amulet with 5 out of 5 Cosmic with 15 Curse Jewel, no Cosmic Amulet. Yeah, so standing under, if you stand under the boss with your, so this is basically what you're saying. This is how you're building your set. So I'm just gonna do this because you're saying your Cosmic set, so I'm just gonna match it with the Cosmic damage. 3/3, right? So this will be 3 out of 3, and then you would have the Cosmic Belt, Ring, Artie, Amulet. Wait, what do you say? 3 out of 3. Chain Helm Amulet. Oh, so you're not even using the armor. You're not using blood armor. So this is what your set would look like. This is what you're using. And this is for your damage set, right? Or are you proccing this? Because watch, yeah, we'll get rid of this. Is this your damage set, or are you proccing this? Okay. So we'll go in. And that could have just been a bad proc for me, so I'll rerun it, but we'll retry that. So that's coming from Blood Bow. So we'll change this to the Blood Dagger set, because my Blood Dagger is going to do more damage anyways. Like, see, I'm just not seeing it. Not as a rogue. Like, it's not there. The damage is not there. But I have rogues and mages telling me all the time, go get an elemental set, go get an elemental set. Like, I have all 3 of them, bruh. Like, I could even try this exact same setup that you're using with the bio set because it has my highest damage set. Or it's my highest. But we'll see. We'll just save it over there so I don't gotta rename it. Alright, see. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the vision. I'll literally show you what it looks like when I just use my blood set. Like, that's way better damage. But I'll also show you this. So, for my blood set, elite damage 107, boss damage 82, and then we'll go up to my crit damage. And my crit damage is at one more up. 132, right? And then we'll pull out this set. Oh shit, clicking on everything else that I don't need to click on. You can see elite damage 135, boss damage 40%. So they're literally like just about the same when it comes to stat wise. The only thing that's different is I got like 40% less crit damage on this set. So try Bloodbow proc, remove AA, Blood Amulet proc set. Alright, give me a second. Alright, Bloodbow. And then for this set, you're saying remove the Arty. Use Blood Arty. Try Bloodbow's proc, remove Blood Arty. Or remove Blood AA. Which is Arty, right? What? Remove Blood Amulet from proc set and swap to the damage. I don't know what I'm reading. Remove Blood Arty off the 8 out of 8 blood set and Blood Amulet. So you're saying remove Blood Arty and Blood Amulet off the blood set. But if you do that, you got to remember, if you do that, you're not getting your 8 out of 8. So you're not getting that extra 5% damage, that extra 5% freaking critical hit damage. Like, you'll be missing out on all that. So it wouldn't make sense to throw that out and put it on this set. Yeah, it's just comboing some of these items. It just doesn't make sense. So you'd get 3. That means you'd probably have to remove this. Well, because what does the helmet give you? Helmet gives you 15% nature, shadow, cosmic, whatever. 2x speed, don't care about. 30% haste, don't care about. Alright, so what do you do? This, then this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give you 4. And then put this here. Well, no, because you don't want a pendant to proc, do you? Yeah, well, I'm telling you, this is like as good as it's gonna get. But if you swap this blood pendant out on this set, you're gonna have the chance of procking any of these other pendants, and you don't want to proc any of these other pendants. So you want to keep the blood pendant on this set, and then really just that. Let me try doing this because it wouldn't make sense to take the blood pendant off the blood set when you're procking it, because if you get another pendant that procs under that, then you'd be screwed. So it looks like there was a lot of damage there with that one. Let me try leaving this again, because I don't have my boss ability on my setup. Let me put my boss ability on here, like a normal person. So you'll come in. Like, it's still strong, but, like, if I do that with my blood set, I mean, I could do it faster. I have like 9 seconds on it. It's like just about the same, minus me having to swap one extra set. So, that's with the blood bow too. That's not even with the freaking blood daggers. Let me do the blood daggers. Let me show you what the blood daggers do. Yeah, the 5k dex set's nice, but I don't use it that much anymore. I just messed up on everything there. I think I procced the wrong pendant. Or I didn't, but that was a shitty proc. Took too long to do everything. What's happening with my procs? It's like my blood pendant's not proccing at all. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, like, even with my damage set, it would probably do more damage than that. I didn't even proc my freaking pendant. My pendant's not proccing sometimes for some reason. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it wasn't doing that much damage. I got the wrong freaking set there. But you could probably also go about proccing the damage, because I have tested like proccing like damage set and shit with it, but oh my god, could I like actually click? See, that was a mess up on the proc, and I still managed to get a run that fast. Like, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, no, we'll do one more run on this, and then probably go back to Kata, or not Kata, Lab. Yeah. I don't remember how I got the 9-second run, but it happened. I was using just the straight blood set, so we'll get rid of this. And then we'll go back to blood bow. Time for the grueling journey of trying to get the last like 2,000 score, 2,500 score. By the way, I have a question about that OP blood shield. Can you proc the shield and swap to the blood chain or any other weapon? You can swap to the other weapons, but you can't proc them. because the weapon's on cooldown. Yeah, you could swap weapons. You just can't proc other weapons. It's like all the other, basically every single weapon in game. As soon as you proc it and it's on cooldown, you can't proc any other weapons till that's done. It hurts. It's so nice having a leeching stone on your set, dude. Like, just being able to, like, get 1 HP and then shoot one enemy and get all your HP back is so nice. Open. Damn, I missed 10 enemies? I didn't even realize that. Jeez, okay. Ooh. Hey guys, how are you? I'm stunned again. Alright, time to... Speed! I should get some music rolling in here. Maybe. Get copyright claimed out the ass. Alright, I think I got, yeah, literally like 4 more runs and I should be plat tier. Then I can start working on warrior and then mage. Why don't I open the heroic siege part? Because it's pointless. I only use him as a, I only use his art, or his arcane ability. It'd be pointless to open him up. Because if I also wanted to sell him later on down the line, I could. It's smarter to just hold on to him as an egg if you're only specifically using him for one thing. Which I'm only using him for his arcane ability, so why would I open up his entire egg? Youch! This map is so long, dude. Yeah, well, I don't need his passive because Sap's passives... Arcane Sap's better than... His passive ability is better than his. So, damage-wise. Because, like, you can take a look at this. Or, shit, stable. Acting like I've never been to this stable before. Like, you can see... Oh, shit. You get 35% damage stacking. 60% chance to do that for 10 seconds. Super good. Yeah. Man, my hand is killing me. I need this to be done. Oh, come on, dash on him, please. This run just turned out to be a speed run to see how many enemies I can miss. I'm gonna get hit with another bomb before I get unstunned. Yep, seen that shit coming. Another one bites the dust. I'm honestly debating on if, like, force daggers might be the play to go when it comes to killing all these mobs. Dude, how many enemies are there in this one? You're telling me there's 36 people left? I feel like every turn I go down, there's still like 500 more. This should be the last horde of them. Yep. Damn. Oh yeah, this should be the last run. Should be. That's why you run solo, if you can. Running solo is just, you get so much more score. It's like you're getting like 800 score run. So nice. I ran it in a party, like my first time around. Cut like fucking 100. Because these guys were just playing warriors with like insanely fast speed sets, skipping everything. It's tragic. I don't even know how I got hit by that. That's crazy. Damn! Oh my god. No drops either. Dude, there's still 40 enemies remaining. Hey, platinum tier. And he's dead. Alright. Cool. Plat tier done on Rogue. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's going to suck on my other characters, because... Jesus, bruh. I ain't got these speed sets on these other ones. It said it's a jewel kit. Do I get like a... Oh. Wait, so do I get a finesse jewel? Oh, hey. Look at that. So you do get a precise one that you can sell. Said it wasn't tradable, but I guess it was just the packaging itself isn't tradable. That's nice. I'll sell that later. How much blue shit do I got? Thank you, thank you. Is there anything other than... I'm not even gonna craft those right now. I wish there was a way to like craft these faster. Damn, I ain't got no helmets. Alright, cool. Rogue's done. Time to go to Warrior.
Warrior! Warrior!
Got this slow ass motherfucker. Alright, time to see how bad this is gonna be. On Warrior. I hope it's not too bad. I don't got a speed set though, so I'm gonna have to suck it up doing this the whole time. Well, I got a speed set, but come here, boy. I guess this isn't too bad. I remember the last time I tried playing this event, I was like level 60. Shit was brutal. What's going on, Blanty? How are you? Oh, dang, Warrior can just tank these fucking traps. Okay. Kind of. He can kind of tank them. Bro, you see me just walk through all those traps, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Bro just died. You gonna let me click on this, or? I mean, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Go ahead and fly through here. Just walking around fucking slamming my sword on the ground. Wow, first death. After just plowing through these freaking flame traps. That's gonna waste all my blood already proc. That's cool. That's cool too, guys. Alright. Kill them all. Oh, I'm dead. Ha! Seen that coming. Alright, everybody been killed. Light work. Dang, those don't count as those lock chests on the side. I thought I was gonna be able to get it done in one run. That is not the case. Why can I not go in? Oh, my inventory. Ha! Yeah, I kind of forget that I haven't, like, got a whole lot of inventory slots for my warrior. I don't got anything on this guy, though. Literally just got blood and SB. And then the Secret Slayer set for Cursewood, because I'm trying to do the 20 stack. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, all that should be good. Time to go. Like, you can't tell me he's not easy, bro. I'm gliding through the traps. Like, he's, what? Like, the traps that would normally basically fucking one tap one of my characters, bro. I can glide through two of them without hassle. Die. I don't know. I missed some guys back here. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Open. Open. There we go. Oh, I thought I could get through it. No. This should be the last line of enemies. Or not. I lied. I lied to every single one of you. It's definitely not the last line. Oh. And we're on the road. Oh, that's the boss. And we're on the road again, trying to find where all these people are at. I bet you I got a good idea where they at. Where they at, though? Oh, wait, no, this might be the way. No, because I killed everybody down here. Alright, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna spawn back at the beginning. I feel like they're down here somewhere. Yup. Hello, little friends. Well, that happened. Quit picking shit up. I think I should get my hands on another ghostly and not open it this time. Alright. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Ghost Crypt worth to evolve? What do you mean? He's not an evolution, if that's what you're asking. Unless you're talking about putting like a trainer on it, then yeah, I'd put a haste trainer on it. Alright. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Alright. What's going on, Yuri? Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh, just grinding this event on all characters, trying to get the jewels. So, living my best life right now. Oh, I'm dead. Damn! Damn! I don't think I've ever died so much in this game in one sitting. Did you not die? Oh, he just disappeared. That's cool. I kind of forget I got Jug with this character. Oh, and I got the wrong set on. Oh, I missed a big group of them at the beginning. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Die, kill me. No, I'm not OP. I'm a noob. It's my first time playing this game, actually. Oh, well. Well, that sucks. Now it's just time for me to murk everything in the way. Nothing stands a chance. I've been playing this game for probably about 8 years or so. Well, a little bit over 8 years, but I had a different account and lost access to it because it was my brother's account. So we used to play on the same one, and then I made my own probably about 2-3 years later. So probably realistically probably around 11 years. Alright, y'all ready to see this boss die? Bonk. Probably have to farm some more energies here in a little bit too. So we only got 18. Oh shit, wrong set. Run! Oh, I got scared. Damn. I'm trying to get the heal off before I get through it, but I guess that's not gonna ever happen. Well, I don't think the damage reduction is gonna really help that much. I'm just being dumb and running through the traps. Traps will always get you fucking one tap, basically. Oh, and wrong side again. There's some enemies up here. Can I get there from here? No, I can't. This is this circle. You'll never defeat me. You get so much blue stuff from this freaking running this shit. No wonder my inventory fills up so fast. And I'm scared again. No, I'm not. Okay, now where's the horde of fucking 40 enemies hiding? Oh, here they are. Well, there's still 8 enemies left somewhere. Oh. Hey guys, how are you? Oh. Running, 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 running. Yeah, this just takes so long to do. Well, I'm really about to farm 60k score off 3 accounts. Well, it's technically like 70, honestly. It'd be enough to put me on leaderboard if I just grinded one character. There's not really a way to be rich fast unless you got friends that'll give you shit for free. I'm gonna be honest. You either got to spend money on the game to get rich fast, or have somebody give you a bunch of stuff for free. If you ain't got either of that, then you're gonna have to go through, or at least sell you shit cheap. But yeah, if you ain't got that, you're gonna be feeling it for sure. I mean, I'm only grinding the Labyrinth event to get the precise jewels on my characters. That's all I'm grinding it for. And if I get a drop, I get a drop. But depending on how slow the leaderboard is, I might go for the. I'm dead. I might go for the leaderboard, maybe. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Getting hit by them nades. The reason I'm playing Labyrinth alone is because you get the most points when you play solo. If you play with randoms, they have the tendency to run super fast through the labyrinth and not kill a lot of the enemies without you. So, the fastest way to get score is to run solo. Alright, I see that one enemy right next to me. Just gotta remember where that's at. I think that's at the beginning. Yeah, he's up here. Hey, little fella, how are you? Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, speed sets are nice. I don't really got a crazy speed set on this warrior because I am a rogue main, but so you're telling me that there is boss loot drops? Well, I ain't seen one yet. Take a swig of water. All right. Cool. I think next set of gear that I get for Warrior is definitely going to be an actual speed set. I know I've kind of put just a bunch of stuff together, and the Rusk Sword is nice because it gives you that speed boost. So it isn't like too unbearable, but wow, what? I was still full HP when I walked through that. I guess. Bloodbow is not a bad weapon. It's decent. I mean, for the price that you can get it at, yeah, it's pretty freaking good. Oh. So many buffs. I gotta figure out how to get back. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Give me that speed. That need for speed. Blood weapon for rogue, worth buying first. Honestly, I would say it's up to you. Because, I mean, in a sense, you'll be doing more damage with chakrams over the bow, like overall damage, but the bow has a really good upfront, like, bomb damage, and it does give you higher stat procs. I would just say get the chakrams first over the bow. But I mean, if you want to get the bow, I just get it because realistically, you're not making like a terrible choice with the bow. Because I still use the blood bow for most of like event farming and stuff because it's just easy. Because it has a multi shot with it, so. Yeah, nothing's there. Alright, here we go. I mean, the blood already is the more expensive item, and it is nice, but yeah, you'd probably want to get a blood weapon first, honestly. They're also like way cheaper, so it's not as bad. Oh, I missed an enemy. Come back. Die. Oh, there's 3 enemies remaining? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no problem. Just love how he gets one tapped. It's just dead. Dude, this chair is so uncomfortable. It is not comfy in the slightest. Alright, what's the score? 5,000? Let's push to gold tier. Wait, what's gold tier? Is that 6? Yeah. We'll get to gold tier after this round, I think. So I think you get upwards to like 800 or 700 per run. Okay. I feel like with warrior, I just get too cocky because I think I can't die. And then I get humbled by a trap. Set in the beginning? Yeah, I did miss that set of people in the beginning. I'll go back for those guys. wipe out these guys first. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ha. Had the healing going. Damn! Alright, there's gold tier. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure there's nothing that drops from this boss. Is there anything? Why is this guy selling a Fooler title for 80 mil? Like, what drops? Nothing. Dude, I want that. I want that. This. I need it. I need it. Imagine doing the 20 stack as warrior with the Rusk sword. I feel like it'd be doable. Like that sheer amount of power. Oh yeah, it'd definitely be doable. He's just dead. Give me those energies. Swing. Wait, what? Swing. Damn. Spider's just apparently the most goated fucking dodger in the world. Look, did they like cap out the energy drops for farming? Because I swear to God, 3 energies for an indigo run is diabolical. It is absolutely diabolical. And then we just go in. The mindless farming of indigo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, give me all that energy. I'm telling you, they just need to put arcane drops in for every boss for like that specific tier level. I'd have so much more motivation to run these, other than just for gold and essence for these events. Why you run away? I hate when he does that. Oh yeah, look at all them energies. It's like just that initial blow up at that bottom corner is just so nice. only got 2 energy from that? Jeez. Yeah, of course I'm slower here. Yeah, playing a Labyrinth event with people who are close to your level. So, for Labyrinth, you can run through the, what's it called? You could do a ghost party. So, like, when you go into social, if you go party and then you go, like, invite players, if you type in, like, any random, like, 3-letter name or 4-letter name, however you want to do it, and you click enter, it'll say unable to find players. But if you go, like, you can see it here, you can see that, like, I'm in a party. It's what they call, like, a ghost party. So you can basically go into any maps by yourself. And it basically works the exact same as, like, events. It basically, like, tricks the system into thinking that, like, you're in a party, but you're by yourself, really. So they, what's it called? Um, why am I drawing a blank on it? You could go into it by yourself, if that makes sense. Just basically is like, oh, you have one person in the party. Oh, cool, party up. You're in a party technically. So, yeah, that's with that. And for the remapping, I just have a hotkey for it, so I don't have to basically click over to it every single time. Uh, uh, uh. Die. Rusk Sword is so good. It's probably one of my favorite purchases so far on Warrior, other than the Blood Shield. Like, the Blood Shield's like the greatest boss weapon of all time for Warrior, and then you got the freaking Rusk Sword, and it just does everything you need for farming. Just pulls everything towards you. It makes it so nice. Oh, 61 highest level player playing a party. That means level 70. Yeah, so it sucks with events because at the level that you're at, it's like, it's weird how they scale it. And, like, it's super hard to run the event solo. So, what's it called? So with the event at, like, a lower level, you're kind of forced to play with more people. The only time that you can really run events solo is if you're like pretty much fully capable of clearing mobs all by yourself and stuff like that. But events are weird how they scale, like I said, so it's kind of trash. Because I suffered the same problem when I was a lower level too. Like I couldn't run events at all, and so I literally just had to suck it up and not run the events until I was basically level level 86 or 81 until I had my crafting gear. So yeah, I would just say either try to find a party or worst case scenario, you're just gonna have to power level when you hit level when you hit level like or when the double XP days happen. You're just gonna have to power level if that makes sense. Legendary lumberjack, is that my what is that, my 20k kills? Oh, I don't even know what lumberjack is. Oh well. Do you think you'll be able to play with level 65 if you're level 61 in the event? Yeah, you should be able to. It's normally within a 5 level radius that you'll be able to play with people. So level 65s can play with you, and then level 56s can play with you if you're level 61. Or wait, no, 61. So level 66s and then level 56. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so I mean, for Indigo, I might run with viewers sometime, but not right now. I assume you're in the stream as well. But yeah, I'll definitely get a stream up where we're strictly just farming gold and stuff, and I'll just run the zones with you guys. But right now we're farming for them energies. Because I think I need like 50 energy kits to get plat tier, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. If you're talking about for the event, I'm only playing the event solo because it's the fastest way for me to get points. I'm not running for drops or anything like that. I'm just running for points. And if you get too far ahead or I get too far ahead, someone's not getting points. Well, I need to clear the full map because I'm trying to get essence. And the essence drops are already as low as they are, which sucks. I don't know why the essence drops are so low this time around. It's annoying. Like, I used to be able to run an indigo round and get like 7 essence in one run, and now I'm only getting 2 to 3. Max I've seen was like 5. It's crazy. One of my friends did. They said that it wasn't dropping much in there, so I haven't gone in there personally. I wish they tried doing the. I wish they made it to where you could get essence drops in Cursewood, because then I'd just be running Cursewood the entire time. Cursewood would be the place to go if you could farm energy in there. Make life so easy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not even going for leaderboard. Just get that free precise jewel and call it a day. That's all I'm doing. If I had multiple warriors, I would definitely do it on my warrior and try to get as much precise jewels as I can. But what'll probably happen is I'll just because I got a second rogue that's level 86, so I'll probably play that rogue, get the plats here as well, because then I'll have two precise plats or two precise finesse jewels, and then I'll be one off of a flawless. I can probably either just buy one or buy the materials that I need left for the jewel that I have highest crafted up, and then I'll just sell it, make a quick little like 40 mil profit off of it. That's probably the way to go, honestly. Just grind it up on all the alts that you have and just send it. Where's my speed boost at? Damn, die. That's what I'm gonna do with my mage too. I'm gonna have to farm energy probably tomorrow on my mage and then get him done. I mean, really, that should be enough. Realistically speaking, that should be enough to get me to plats here. Alright. Mage time. Oh, I forgot to change it. Well, I'm getting no energies this drop. I don't got a crazy fast speed, so these guys are just gonna outrun me the entire time. I don't even know how I died. died so fast. Oh, this guy? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that message. We'll send him a heart. You know, I ain't gonna lie, the mage kind of got some kick to him, but he's squishy as hell. Like, as soon as all of his stuff wears out, bro, look at that. As soon as it wears out, dude, he's just dead. I gotta wait for all my stuff to cool down. Alright. And we off again. What is this set? This is my blood, right? Oh, maybe that's why I'm so fucking... Maybe that's why I'm dying so fast. I mean, that extra speed from the freaking SB amulet was nice, but... Ah! Oh my god! I'm Zeus! I'm Zeus! You cannot kill me, I'm a god! Honestly, the damage set is the way to go for mage for some reason. Come on. I don't got any healing factor. Oh my god. I'm about to get a Javine Leeching Stone on this thing pronto. Oh. Dude, the range on this thing is disgusting. Like, look at how far this thing reaches. Hmm. Do I want to risk it? Hold up. I'm putting this. Hold up. Oh, I don't got any on this character either. Oh well, I'll buy a couple. Damn, what is this? getting robbed. I figured this was gonna happen. Yes, it is. It is still alive. Watch me get robbed on these next 20 awakens, too. That's the worst part about it. Give me, like, crit damage and speed. Alright, we'll take that. I'll take that. It's horrible still, but, you know, it'll have to do. Alright. Hopefully it's slightly better. Bro, I keep forgetting that, like, it's just gonna party me up with these people. I don't get it. Why is he so squishy, bro? I ain't even gotta do nothing. That was probably the worst time that my freaking stuff could have, like, unbrocked. See, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's definitely a significant change in damage after that. But I also gotta grab these. I gotta grab these missions, otherwise I'll never be able to craft this stuff. Damn, I ain't got 3 mil on this character. That's crazy. Holy shit. Holy. This stuff is brutal with mage, dude. Oh my god. It's like I'm in the trenches right now. I know what I need to do. Yeah, the lightning effect is dope. have any speed up? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now I shouldn't die so freaking easy. I'll take that. Oh my lord. This is like the 5th time this has happened. There we go. There we go. Wait, let me do this. Oops. Look at that. You see that difference? I ain't gotta heal no more. Like, I'm just chain lightning everything and just... Who needs health potions when you got a frickin' Javine Leeching Stone and Curse fucking Elderwoods, bruh? I'm telling you. It might not be a freaking insanely overpowered jewel, but dude, the leech is so nice. It's just beautiful. And you just walk through everything now. Oh yeah. I'm like literally Zeus right now. Well, that leeching stone's gonna help me out a lot here, but just wait till I go to the event, bruh. I ain't gonna get nothing. Quit running away, bro. I hate when he runs away like this. Oh, I didn't get the speed. The need for speed. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of easy. Now. Come on, charge. Yeah, I kind of messed that one up. All he want to do is run away. All he ever want to do. I'm just running solo right now, just trying to farm essence. I don't even know why I wasted a revive there. It's gonna spawn right down the road, anyways. It's like he's trying to run away, but I'm just zapping his ass, just like taser, taser, taser. Zap, 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 zap. Oh my god. You know, I didn't want to say anything from how many freaking energy essences I got from that run, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the most I got today. That is the most energy I have gotten in one run today. And then watch, I'm about to get 0 this run. Holy shit. Oh, wow. First death after putting that leeching stone on. I seen 1, 2. Can we get a 3? Can we get a 3rd one? No, we cannot. I told you. You just get punished. You get 7, and then the next run, 2. What? you don't. Oh, no, you don't. None of my stuff propped. It's like horrible, bruh. Damn. Bro, that's so crazy. 1 energy, bruh. That is, like, actually diabolical. Didn't even get one from the boss. Dude, that is actually crazy. I mean, you could just send it and just wait for your energies to freaking re-go after this point. Hmm. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually enjoying playing mage through this right now. And now for the slow, grueling walk all the way back to the enemies. Bonk. killed everything that fast. Okay. I'll take it. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. You know you want to? There we go. I don't know why it does that. And now we're going back in. Alright. I gotta remember to open up the chest this time around. Right, what? Alright. Damn! Almost died. He's the only two guys over here? They are. Guess we're going this way. We'll go through here first. Get rid of these guys, and then we'll go back. Because I think there's enemies on the other side over here, yep. Bro, that shit wasn't even up. How do I die? Alright, so maybe it's time to actually invest in a speed set for my mage. Instead of relying on the freaking SB pendant to proc. Holy shit. Oh, you're telling me I missed a corner? Jesus. This event takes so long to run. It's not even funny. Alright, where are these enemies at, bruh? What's the fucking spawn? Oh, I see an enemy right there. Yep, found it. Oh, you're telling me there's two enemies here, but the enemies are actually down here. That's crazy. Maybe I just suck at this? Thank God for the SB amulet proc. Holy. Spend the next 5 years running over to the boss. Only the last one for the rest of them to craft. Alright, silver tier done. Ah. Figured that was gonna happen. Oh well, we'll just go back to the spawn and clear the left side since I didn't do that. And you'd think I'd get some type of drops. I probably ran over 100 times. So Mage got like no fucking healing factor unless you have his healing ability. Which I don't have it. I don't know why I ran through that. Holy shit. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I came back through here because there's a freaking enemy right here. Come on, zap him through. Oh my fuck. Bro, it's this latency, bro. That's the only reason why I'm dying to these things. If latency wasn't here, we wouldn't be having this problem now, would we? Got a 205 ping. I can be halfway across the map and still die to these freaking 5 flame traps. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. For this. Give me you. Alright. Alright, so it looks like I'm all out of energies on there, but I don't really feel like grinding the warrior right now. Time for the speed kills. Just die, you fucking spider. Jesus. See, I don't see in what world where I can kill just about 70 enemies and only get one energy essence drop. Makes no sense. Like, what? I got literally one. And my inventory's full. I should probably awaken these, huh? Get some awakes on these things, make me a little bit quicker. Speed! Something I need on this mage. Any tricks on event? Not really. Just kind of run it and just hope you don't die. Because that's what I'm sitting at the point. Do you think I'll even fully awaken this thing? Probably not. It's gonna be like 200 plus freaking blue awakes just to get this thing open. Unless I get lucky in these last 15 right here. Dang, not even one. That is crazy. They're lucky I got some, lucky I got some gold to spare. Damn, can't sell them in stacks of 100. Jesus, I guess I'll just buy all these. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, bro. Like, what? Alright, 160. Hopefully that can get both of these items awakened. Well, there's one. Bro, I swear to God, if I blow through all 160 of these and not another one opens up, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my God. Oh my God. I might as well just sell this thing and buy a fully awakened one. Holy shit. Now this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Oh my God. 160. Now that's more than 160 because I put another 60 into it. So that's what, 220? 220 and can't even get a full piece awakened? That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy. They just want to see me spend my gold. I'm gonna have a fun time with Hedo next time I fucking grind him, I guess. Alright, we're gonna full send it again. Alright, watch this one awaken within like 2 or 20. Maybe 100. Yeah, my finger's starting to hurt. Oh my god, what is this? I've never been this lucky. I've never been this lucky. Look at this. Oh my god. What's going on, Arcane? Oh, finally. Holy shit. Alright. Well, time to do this one. Alright, now, come on. I had bad luck. I had bad luck on the first one. Give me some good luck on this one. Dude, I put like 200. I put like 250 into one just to get it 4. Holy shit, bro. My luck's never been this bad. I'm about to stop awakening stuff on stream. It's never been this bad. Oh my god. 100 awakes. 100. That's fucking crazy. Oh, GG's at this point. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, we're cooked. We're so cooked. It's about to be 200 awakes, no no unlocks. It's crazy. Bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm kidding. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. I'm being robbed live right now. That's 200 awakes, not one thing unlocks. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been this like unlucky. I've never been this unlucky with awakenings things. Bro, it's just gonna be a compilation of me fucking awakening shit just back to back, not getting anything. Yeah, I do need to open my blood belt for my mage. Oh, look at that. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Finally. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to waste 3 on each piece. Alright, I'll take that. And then I'll just use the last of them on this one. Alright, so blue awakes it is. Uh, we'll how good is it gonna get off these? I'll take that. That'll be fine. That'll be good enough for now, until I decide to drop another band on awakes, I guess. Let me put that back in there. I'll put this Kraken set back in here. Why'd I still have my Kraken daggers on me? I guess I didn't. Yeah, it only cost me an arm and a leg to awaken 2 items. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm not testing my luck on that one. Now, see, why can't I get awakes like this? Like, I got this awake like 3 days ago. Why can't I get this on this or this? Jesus Christ. Why am I stuck? Why am I frozen? I'm frozen! That was a horrible session of awakening. Come on, guys, you got it. Kill him. No, you asked me that yesterday, Arcane. I'm not buying your freaking amulet. At least now I should be doing a good amount of, lot more damage. Like, those awakes that I got might not have seemed like a lot, but for a clean, from a clean item to that, yeah, I'll take that any day. Oh wait, I gotta proc this, duh. Oh, yeah, see, look, there's the damage. It's like, geez, bruh. I don't even think half my SB's awakened either, but that's for another day. I still gotta figure out how to do a 20 stack on this freaking mage, bruh. That is not gonna be fun. I don't even think it's possible right now, because I don't think I've seen a single mage with it done. Do I do it? Do I do it? Or do I save my sanity and, like, not awaken my belt? Because I'm not I'm not gonna lie, after dumping, like, what was it, like 400 just into these 2 items just to fully awaken them? Nah, that's crazy. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you? Oh, y'all just want to see me cry on stream because my shit's not awakening, huh? That's what it sounds like. What gear do you think I should get for level 60 as a rogue? I'm gonna be honest, man. There's not gonna be any gear that you can really get that's gonna be meta. What I would do is just, I'll show you. This is what I do when I'm a lower level and didn't have the gear. Go into the auction, do this, do level 60 as your minimum, and then do level 65 as your maximum. Click search, and then try to find gear that's like look. Try to get staffs though, or try to get like a purple staff or something. Don't get these guns. The guns are crap. Get staffs from well, you said rogue, so try to get yourself some daggers. Don't get a bow or chakrams. I don't think chakrams even go purple, but get yourself a nice set of daggers, kind of like this, right? If you go search here, you can see, look, level 60 daggers, 2,500. Level 60, 2,500 still. Same, right? So you can get level 60 purple daggers. And then what you're going to want to do is go into here, go to store, okay? Go to awakenings, buy an awakening elixir, okay? So like I'll just show you for example. So you'll buy one, you'll do this, you'll go to that one piece of gear that you want to awaken, let's say it's just this, and then you'll do this. Get it one stat. Get it one stat on it, bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna carry. Because there's not really any meta gear that you could do, but that's probably your best bet. Yeah, and do all your daily missions and stuff like that, so you can get your XP and stuff to level up quicker. Like, don't sleep on those daily quests, and make sure to pop XP elixirs too if you have them. If you don't, you can buy some in auction. Okay, so we're gonna hate my life, and we're gonna do this for my damage set since. Oh, that's the wrong character. You. Where did it go? Oh. I got too many clean Star Beast items, bro. Yeah, honestly, rushing 86 is probably the best. Just the best thing to do. Oops. Oops. I mean, bro, I'm about to buy out the whole stock of Awakening gems on the freaking auction, dude. Wait, there might be hope. There might be hope. Oh my god. Come on. Please. Please give it to me. Give it to me. Damn. Okay. Please. Oh my god. Alright, we'll buy these ones. I don't think I'll need the 100. I don't think I'll need the 100, guys. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling super lucky right now. What did I say? I only needed 5. Fuck. Damn. I got cooked. I ain't gonna lie. What is this? Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, so the question is, do I... You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Might as well. We got the plat for it. I'm gonna go 20. That's it. No more, no less. Ah! Guys, do I keep it? Do I keep it? This is more for my mobbing set, really, so it's not really gonna help me. I don't use this on bosses. I don't think it's worth keeping. Do we keep going? We keep it? We keep it? I'm seeing one yep. Alright, we got 12 awakens. We got 12 left. So we can either keep that and reawaken some other stuff. Oh, keep going? Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. Elite damage is nice, but I need something else other than that. Alright, cool. That's better. That's better. We're keeping that. We had one more. Oh my god. That's kind of scary. Alright. Do any of these got crappy awakes on it that I can just full send it and try to get a better awake? I kind of like that speed. I don't really care for this boss damage because I'm not using this on a boss set. We got one. We got one. Dude, every time I start awakening something, I'm just like... Every time I start awakening stuff, it's just like, I want to keep going. I could just blow through the last of the plat that I got left over. Alright. Okay, so that's what kind of day it's gonna be. Yeah, on God. I didn't mean to click that. On God, we're praying for MS right now. Okay, I don't want to see boss damage anymore. Alright, elite damage isn't bad because it is an elite. I'm running elite maps with it. Let me check the rest of my stuff. Oh, this is my speed set. Oh, yeah, no, keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We keep that. You know, honestly, the last piece that I have that, yeah, it is the last piece that I need, like, a good awake on would be the blood staff, really. Everything else should be pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, we're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Y'all are either gonna witness greatness. Hold up, I gotta get some water. Water check. Make sure y'all are hydrating, bruh. I know some of y'all ain't drink water in like an hour. You better go get a fucking cup. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, I just want to see something nutty come out of this. Or not. Damn. I would honestly want to see like crit damage though. Like honestly, like getting like 15% crit damage on it would be beautiful. Oh. Oh. Damn. Mm. Do we keep it? Do we keep it? Keep going? Hmm. Yeah, we're already too far deep in the hole. Fuck it. Yeah, because STR and gold is what I want to see. STR and gold is what I want to see, guys. Alright, that's the last of the plat. Who knows? I might have to start dipping into my gold reserves and get some Arcane Awakes. Oh, okay. Yep, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Crit damage with health, and then I get elite damage on top of it. Yeah, we're keeping that. I think the last piece would have to be this one. I'd like to get a better speed awake on it because it's only 9%. And I already got a ton of speed from this, so. And I got speed on this now. Elite. So I got 15% elite damage with 3% speed. We'll keep that, and then yeah, this one would probably be the next piece. We'll just get this knocked out. Try to get a good speed awake on it, or like a good int percentage. Or not. We'll take that. That's nice. Yeah, facts. 15-15 speed. Yeah, we got one left. This'll work. This'll work. 16% elite damage. We'll take it. We'll take that any day. So 16% elite damage, and then we got another 15% elite damage. Oh wait, let me put the set on at least. Here, we'll do stats. Hey, honestly, for starting out the mage, I feel like those are some good numbers. Those are some good numbers for the mage for right now. And then the crit damage, what's the crit damage looking like? 73%? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's test it out now. That should... Alright, let me put it in a party real quick, because I don't think I'm in one. Oh yeah, even when my stuff's not proc, dude, I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, you can already feel the difference, like, just off of couple. I mean, I would say a couple of wakes, but I damn near dropped, like, fucking 40 mil in awakes on this stuff, but... I mean, you could feel the difference, for sure. And then we'll come in, we'll just zap bro one time, we'll hit him with the boom, 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 boom. I mean, for the boss, I mean, it's not too bad. I don't even know what awakes I have on this. Speed, yeah, elite. I got a ton of elite damage and speed awakes on my blood, so that's nice. Yeah. Cool. Look at that. We might be all set up now. I am kind of curious to see if with these awakes I can get some good time on Hydra now. Still getting no energies to save my life. That's for sure. Go ahead, run away, little fucker. Just wait. Just you wait. Boom, 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 boom. Just delete him. I mean, shoot, without boss ability, I think that's pretty good. 16 seconds without boss ability? That's actually not too shabby. We'll take that any day. I will say, though, the, oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, here. So, like, the SB set's kind of in shambles right now. And I have to do the, to get the boss ability, I gotta do this mage one. The Arcane Disarmament. This shit hard as fuck with the mage. Like, what? Uh, active Arcane Legends Discord. I think the only one I can really think of would be there's like a Marine Arcane Legends one, which has like people from like all the other guilds, but there's a lot of the discords that are for Arcane Legends are like guild specific. Like, I'm sorry, but this shit is hard. You gotta like flash them. They gotta be in like the flash radius of the freaking staff for them to die to it. See, like they gotta be in the flash radius for it. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I can use the blood gun, but that shit is ass, bro. The blood gun is so bad. Like, look at this. You're telling me I gotta do this? Like, dude, the SB is so bad. Mage is so dookie with SB. It's not even funny. Alright, you're about to witness the sheer power of the blood gun. Is it good? No. So, like, you could do about half his HP, right? Half his HP with that. But, like, we'll run back here and I'll do this. Damn, I'm about to die, bruh. Stop. So, like, the blood gun gives you all of this stuff. So, 10 seconds, it'll give you 300% armor, 50% damage, 50% boss damage, 50% critical hit damage in PvE. But the blood staff literally gives you 300% armor, 200% damage, 25% crit damage, 50% health, 50% damage, 25% damage reduction, 50% crit. Oh, that's in PvP. But, you know, you get the gist of it. Blood staff's way better than the gun. And, like, you could go about it doing this. We'll see if this works. Or just die. One or the other. I mean, using the blood gun then swapping to the blood staff, I mean, you do just a little bit more damage, but again, it's not too crazy. Yeah, the gun is so bad, dude. It's not even funny. It's crazy how bad it is. Because, like, even if you were to just use the blood staff like blood and then swap to a damage set, you'll see this. Like, at least I'm able to kill him in one proc with the blood staff. I can't even get him halfway with the blood gun. You want to see me get walked real quick? Someone come in here. Oh. Does he not? Yeah, no, the gun is so bad. Oh. No. That was the blood bow? Or not the blood bow, the SB bow? I didn't know the SB bow did like a fucking rain of lightning like the blood weapon. It's just a copy and paste, bro. It's literally just a copy and paste. That's hilarious. Damn. I've been talking so much that my voice is starting to go out. I can hear it. It's like starting to get raspy. Zap. I'm literally Zeus, bruh. Oh no, that's diabolical. I'm dead as fuck. Oh shit, why'd I do that? How much gold I got? Enough? I mean, I'm probably sitting at, right now, like a bill. But I'm one of those guys where I get a gold bar and I don't use it. Like, I put it away and don't touch it. I'm a little hoarder when it comes to gold. The only gold that I have to spend is the stuff in my inventory until I get enough for another gold bar, if that makes sense. Oh, gold loot? On this character, none. On my rogue, which is the only character that I farm gold on because it's the only character I have a gold loot set for, like 1,400, just under, maybe around there. I could check it. Uh, 1,340. So, but my gold loot set's like crazy. So I awakened these blood star chakrams, and I got 275% gold loot, and then I threw 3 makers on it, so now it's 315 technically. And then I got a 50%, 50%, and then all 3 of these for Venal is 90%. So I got 90% on all my Venal, and then I got 100% on this Death Guard Artie. So I get that 50% on top of the 100, so 150, and then another 90%. So, and then for the pets though, the pets you get a good amount too from. So Arachne, you get that 100% gold loot. And then sometimes with Prisma, you get a chance with the Arcane ability. You get a chance to get 50% bonus loot, and then you also get the chance to get 25% gold loot for nearby allies and yourself. So just off the pet, if everything procs another 175%. So it's pretty good. I think off one Indigo run, the most I've ever gotten off one Indigo run was, I would say, like 160,000, just under 160,000 off a Indigo run, and then my most off a Hedo run was like 180. Yeah, the only reason why I have a crazy gold loot set though is because I'm trying to get. Oh wait, no, it's not in here. Assets. I'm trying to get this one done. This takes forever, bruh. Like, oh my god, it takes forever. Just to grind a 1 bill gold? It ain't it. It ain't it, chief. Now I'll go back to the warrior, because I think I have some. Yes. I went into leaderboard. Dude, I keep forgetting once you swap characters, it just automatically kicks you out of your party. Dang, they all disappeared like the Power Rangers, bruh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. When everything procs, dude, I can get some speed going with this character. I don't even think it's worth having a speed set at this point. Oh, this was on my speed set. So is this. That's funny. What's going on? Is it Amylix? Amylix? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when this pops up. It's like, no, I don't want to exit full screen. But it wants to do it anyways. It always wants to do it. I got about 2,000. That's not bad. Also, was I the only one that, like, noticed that I didn't get a single energy essence last run? Like, that's crazy. I get none last run, and then I get 2. I get a whopping 2. I'm talking about. Yeah, the energy essence drop rates is so trash this time around. It's crazy. Uh, proc effect. If you're referring to the zap, that's the uh, blood bow. Oh yeah, speaking of Hauntlet, let's check it out. Let's see what Hauntlet's looking like. I don't even think it's that crazy right now either. I think it's still dry. Well, there's one. There's two. I need this pet on focus loot pickup, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened when I set my PC back up. It like deleted all my presets and everything. Oh, look at that. Dang, that's crazy. I haven't even done the APS for speeding through the damn. Oh, I got 2 achievements. Look at that. Man, I'm so good. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Yeah. How do I get a gold name? Spend too much money on the game. It's all I can. It's all I can put it at. Prefer loot over combat. Yeah, that's crazy. I've actually gotten more energy drops here than I have in Indigo. And it's quicker too. Zap. How many? It's 500,000 plat, so I don't know the exact number for that. It's a lot, but it's a lot. Yeah, it is. It is very crazy. Damn, that didn't kill him? That's crazy. You get 2 Hauntlet coins every time you complete that. Such an odd fucking number of coins to give you for completing that. 2. 2 sections in remap? Yeah, probably, honestly. I'm pretty sure you can. But it's not even like a guaranteed freaking. Oh, well, there's an energy essence. Yeah, that's honestly might be the play right there. Just wipe the 2 first areas, remap. Wipe the 2 first areas, remap. Although I am super slow when it comes to getting towards the freaking gate, but, you know. What do you mean? You can enter. So if you go into the crag tombs, and then. So you go into the crag tombs, but then you have to walk out to go to the hauntlet. Wouldn't it auto set you back into the spot? Like right here. And then. Because I don't got a speed set on my mage. I'm not a mage main. This is not my main character. That's why I don't have a speed set on it. Ah. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I could show my main account in a second. Yeah, that is a lot faster. No, I turned the quest in. Oh, it's over. Well, I think I already turned the quest in, though. I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh. Well, I wonder if it would be worth to try to clear this. And then, as soon as you walk through here, do this. Oh, no, because you're in the correct area. Yeah, you have to have it done. Okay. Let me get this quest done. Give me those cannons. Yeah, honestly, farming the energies here is probably way better than farming them on anything else. Because I mean, Indigo's so bad. You're already only getting 2 to 3 essence a drop, and that's on a good round. At least here they're fast farms, and I'm getting at least one. Yeah, I know, but I need to have the mission done. Yeah, on Indigo you farm deaths. On God. See, look, even one energy essence is good enough. Oh, wow. Of course the last fucking cannon didn't spawn. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't kill this last set of mobs. Damn it. Yeah, I know. That cannon crest don't fucking work. It's the other one. Oh well. Looks like we're gonna have to suck it up and wait for the daily quest to fucking come back. Do you know if it's better right now to farm it in the crag tombs? Oh well, might be cooked. Who knows? Is it the fourth floor? The fourth floor is that the best place to farm? Damn! Holy shit! I don't think I've ever ran this area. I'm over here doing fucking daily or side missions I never did. Hell yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this shit kind of terrifying. Oh my god. And we go crazy! Ah! I ain't gonna lie, I think this place is a little out of my league. Well, I mean, I could run it, but it's like super slow. I also don't think I got that many energies from it. I only got 2. Yeah, it's kind of booty. Yeah, I mean, I figured I would start playing all classes, so now I play all classes. Damn, guys, I set a new record, bruh. I set a new record. Hell yeah. You know, I don't think anybody else is on the level that I'm on right now, you know. 2 minutes? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely not on that level. I might be able to do it on my rogue. Maybe. Yeah, 2 minutes solo? Fuck yeah, bro. I'm just him. I'm so him. Almost good proc. Alright. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Y'all about to see me die right here. Oh god. Oh damn, I'm using the blood bow. You know, this wasn't my forte a weapon that I was gonna choose, but you know. Okay. Oh shit! Do I got enough juice to kill all these mobs? Oh, I do. Zoom! I'll take it. Basically. Yeah, I am dead, Wolf. The one, the only, apparently. Yo, that shit was terrible. I had the wrong fucking shit on, too. Hold up. Let me try the blood daggers. I'm low-key kind of like... Damn, Coffee! The man himself! Oh, my bad, Coffee. I'm sorry. I made him leave. Huh. Well, now all my shit's off cycle, but, you know, we'll be alright. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not... Bloodbow might still be the play in here. Because it was low-key kind of cooking. Speed. Wait, can I proc this and then go to my speed set and still kill? Oh my god, I can. Wait, hold up. Let me go into a ghost party so I don't accidentally mess up somebody else's farm. Oh, shit. Yeah, the bow was low-key kind of cooking, but I got an idea. I'm just doing drive-bys on them, bro. I just hitting them with a drive-by and just cooking. Holy. Okay. That's kind of funny. Aye! Don't touch me. Please! Yeah, I'm literally a fucking Beyblade whipping around this bitch. Yo, what's going on, Mohammed? I even get, dude? I can't even tell if I'm getting any freaking essence, bro. I ran through that entire thing, not a single essence. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, hold on. We're gonna go back to the blood bow because the blood bow is low key, kind of doing his thing, low key. Damn! I didn't proc my shield. Oh well. We go again! I should have ran in there and pulled the enemies from in there. I don't know the amount of PvE kills that are in here, but apparently I got the worst luck known to mankind when it comes to getting freaking essence drops. Holy shit, I got 2! Oh my god, that's a record. I keep forgetting, like, they all aggro out of there when you get next to them all. Well, well, well. Wait, let me hit him with a full charge. Ah! Look, this is a damage. You're telling me it takes me that long to kill a boss? Look, this is the set that I was using. Look at that. It's not even 6-eye. That's just because everything's proc. 5,130 dex on that set. It took me that long to kill him. That's crazy. Devs need to do something to revive this game. Yeah, well, they need to start marketing it, dude. They don't have any. So I bet you, one, if they started doing advertisements for the game, and then two, they also, and it's pretty simple. Like, they really don't got to do anything crazy. They just make it to where any and all arcane items that are in locks that you can only obtain in locks, you can get via um boss drops. I'm telling you, that's simple. That's all they got to do. Damn, I'm just mowing them down, bruh. I mean, I ain't getting the world's fastest fucking speed run on this map, but I normally don't run leaderboard maps, so this is definitely a lot more challenging than a regular map. Alright, we're just gonna come in here, say hello, say goodbye. And then we're gonna blitz all the way down here. Alright, you're getting it all. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god. My attack that normally, like, basically one taps bosses can't even fucking do half his HP. That's crazy. Of course, yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back. All right. Damn. Hey, that's a record. That's a record. 20 seconds. Now that's crazy though. Although, yeah, really not that many if you really think about it. I also wish there was a faster way to make those, but there's not. Oh, you're the quest that I need. Give me you. Now, see, it's so nice actually having a speed set. I gotta complete this one though, because I gotta get the mission done. Shit. This. Haha! Look at that. Or just get stuck behind a wall. That'd be cool. That's cool. Oh, you could turn the quest in from the lobby? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, you guys are so smart. Look at that. See, I'm not much of like a leaderboard speedrunner, so I don't really know a whole lot about that stuff. Yeah, on God, it's game over. I'm about to have millions of energy now. Oh, shit. have to attack that damn door to get in. It's a little booty, but you know. It'd be aight. What, for the lab event? I haven't, like, looked at it. Oh, which one? The moon one that I got, or the little Grim Reaper? They were both for the same event. They were from the Halloween event. The Grim Reaper one was from the tier rewards, and then the moon one was from the lock crates. So it's definitely not obtainable anymore. The Grim Reaper one, yeah, that one was a tier rewards one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There's some people that still have them that haven't sold them, but I've only been seeing them being sold for like they've been being sold for like 200 mil now. So they're apparently they're super rare. But yeah, I really like them. I should have grinded it on all my characters, but I didn't. I only grinded it on this character. So this is the only one I have the Grim Reaper for. Yeah, the Bloodbow just makes quick work of all these enemies. With that multi-shot. So nice. Although I haven't seen an essence drop in like 2 runs. Damn, where the energy's at? Come on, man. I just want an energy. I haven't got one for like, yeah, literally 3 runs. That's crazy. I also forgot that, yeah, oh god. I also forgot that the, essences, like, you can't trade them over to your other characters. So I grinded a shit ton of essences up on my warrior and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just put them over on my rogue, and then yeah, that's not happening anymore. Oh, there they are. Let's go. Keep them coming. Rain them. them coming. Let me see 3. Let me see 3. Yeah, I've fucking seen that and I was like, oh my god. Grinded so much up for no reason. Hey, we grinding for sure. I mean, I've been grinding for like 6 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. Hold up, gotta check something. Okay, bruh. Dude, I just got like a pop shot out, dude. I had 2. I had my chakrams out, and then swapped to my bow, and then shot my bow, and had my bow shots out. That shit was kind of, that was kind of dope. I like hit him with a fucking combo. I went, oh, I don't know if I could I don't know if I could like redo it. Nah, I can't. Cause I'm dog shit at this game. Come out of the ground already, jeez. Let me in. I'm here for your soul. And your essence. Dude, I remember like past years I wouldn't even be running the events and like I would just casually be having a stack of energy essence and now it's like you can't even get fucking 60 of them in 40 minutes. Holy, it's raining energy. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. First, oh, double it up. Double it up. Keep it coming. Where your mom's at? Come on. I know they feel my energy. Let's go. Let's go. I need it all. I need it all. Give me some more. Come on. Yeah, that's what I like to see. One more. For the one time. Do it for the bit. Yeah, he did it for the bit. That's what I like to see. 4. Oh, shit. Oh. Bro, that's the most I've seen in one run. 4. Oh, there's one. Dude, it's like actually raining essence right now. It's crazy. I reckon I could just throw my blood bow on my damn speed set and just call it a day, but there's 2. Yeah, we're going crazy. Hold up. My damn. There we go. Coming through! Gimme, gimme, gimme. He's gonna make me put the tunes on, bruh. Alright, let me be. See if we can find a non copyrighted music playlist. So I don't get dinged up in the next 5 minutes. Hmm. I mean, I guess this'll have to do. It's probably gonna be loud. Yeah, let me bring it down just a little bit. Alright, y'all just let me know if that's too loud. Let me know if that's too loud. Oh yeah, look at that. Did it again. Pop shot. Yeah, this game's where it's at, honestly. I've had a lot more fun on it since I've been growing up, you know? Like, when I was playing it when I was a kid, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, if the music's too loud, though, just let me know. I'll crank it down a little bit. Unless you guys can't hear it. If you can't hear it, that's fine, too. I just need something for this mindless farming. We going crazy. Weave? Dude, I just fucking gave that dude a fucking fade with my Shadow Pierce. I was like, womp. I was like, womp. Dang. Must be nice having a 3-letter name for an IGN. I've tried to get one. That didn't work. I'm trying to just get the IGN for my last name, but my dude. Oh my god. I was trying to get the IGN Wolfe, like WOLFE, right? But my brother has the IGN on his account and he lost the email to it. Like, bro. Like, you know how badass that would be if you just see me walking around with Wolfe, bro? Like, the Dead Wolf's cool, but... Nah, I mean, I don't need a 3-letter name. I just want the Wolfe name, but that ain't never gonna happen because on my brother's account. Is daggers or bow better for rogue? It really depends on what you're doing. Daggers are really good for mob, like these lower level like areas where you're fast farming mobs. The blood bow is definitely the way to go. But the blood daggers, they're like super good for bossing and mobbing at the same time. Plus the perk is way better. I'm just using the bow because these enemies spawn super fast and I don't have to get close to them. The bow can just snipe them. Yeah, you've probably never seen the name because my brother lost the email to the freaking account. Well, he didn't lose it. He hooked it up to some email that he doesn't have access to anymore. And that was also like a long time ago. Like when we were young. We were youngins. I mean, I probably still am considered young to some of y'all if y'all are a little bit older, but you know. Yo, we going crazy! Where's the energies at? Give them all! I want them all! I need it all. Wait, how much do we got? We low-key been going kind of crazy with it. Okay, okay. I'll take 36. That's 12. That's 12 energies, bruh. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta shoot this thing. You think I'd be able to get the name, like, pulled? Because it's not even hooked up to, like, to my emails at all. Nor does, like, he have the email anymore. Like, he does not have access to it. You think that'd still be possible to get the support for that IGN? Because if so, I might put in an appeal for that. I might try to get that IGN back. I want it. It's the only IGN I've wanted since I started the game back up. Honestly, I'd probably switch the IGN on this character to it and then change my other one back to Dead Wolf, my other rogue that I have. Or I just switch that other rogue to it. Why don't I have a nice vanity or aura? Well, I have an aura on. It's just a light force aura. And for the vanity, I just like the way that this outfit looks, honestly. I'm not too crazy for the expensive ass, like 3 billion gold worth of vanities. It's not really me. I do more of the simplistic builds. I got a couple, though. I mean, I have vanities that are worth a lot, but it's like, I just like the way this one looks, you know? Like, I think that looks cool. Yeah, fuck Medusa, bro. That shit's like, Medusa's like a casual 40 bill. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I got these. So I got, this is the one that I use mainly, this first one. I also got like a mini stormtrooper one. Got a skeleton one. I got a pirate. I got the full Death Guard set. I built this one. This one looks kind of nice. Just green. I don't like the way this one looks. And I also got this Infernal set too. So, yeah. I mean, if it's available in game, bro, send it. Try to get that name. I'm trying to get the name that my brother's, that's on my brother's email, but I don't know I think I remember the email that's associated with it, which I'm pretty sure they need that at least to be able to change your IGN. So, hopefully. Yeah, no, the Infernal set does look so nice. I love it. It's by far my second favorite vanity. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I'll send out an email to him, try to get that username. That'd be cool. Damn, clicking every button but the right one. That's crazy. Just casually slamming out energy essence like nothing now. I mean, I'll take it. All this energy is gonna go towards me hating my life running a big ass maze. Oh yeah, so I think that's what it was. So the purchase history, because I think my brother said he tried to recover the name too, but they said that there was no purchase history with it because the account was completely free to play and it was on a like child locked email that you weren't able to like do stuff with. So I don't think that the name's going to be able to be recovered unless I'm able to bypass that whole purchase history thing. Yeah, it might be cooked with that one. Dude, I can't wait to go sell all this stuff in my inventory, then my game lagged for 5 seconds trying to sell everything. Go stupid, go crazy, I'm about to do this with the freaking events where they don't require energy. Because I know that's how people were remapping so fast. Especially on that Goblin event, dude. They just had that mission on standby and were just turning it in every 2 sets, like as soon as the mission ran out. They were getting so much score. I've ran like 4 leaderboards in my life in this game, and I've hated every single time I've done it. But that's besides the point. Because like they always say, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Even though it's not a good time when you're running the leaderboards. But then again, you could just probably get away, at least on this event, you probably could get away with just buying freaking energies, like with plat. Because it'd be so much faster. But it's like, do you have the plat? Or do you want to spend the money on the plat just to get it all done? Dang, this is a good one. I got like 3 plat or 3 essence from that one. Gotta pop my fingers real quick. I'm getting a little stiff. It's like, this is why we Arcane Legends. This is why we Arcane Legends. No, I don't. One of my buddies asked me the other day if I could get him a set for his war, and I fucking basically gave him the last of my warrior gear that I had. I'm a little low on warrior gear. But then again, I also haven't opened crates in like 2 months, so I ran low on a lot of my stock. But that's okay. Hey, we got an energy! That's why we, dude, that's why we Arcane Legends. That's why we Arcane Legends. Dude, the blood bow is just so good for this. It's like very minimal effort. has to be put in. Yeah, no, this is definitely way chiller to farm than Indigo, I swear to God. Look at that, you know, like, I'm pretty in game myself, but, you know, there's always time to, like, or there's always room to, like, learn new shit about this, like, about things. I'm not saying I'm the best player in the game, but, you know, I'm always learning new shit as I go. Like, today, I didn't know that you could do the quests and spawn back in here and go quicker. Or how to manipulate the spawns by coming out of the crag tombs. Like, that's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Although I would like it if these skeletons gave me some fucking energy. Wee! Bro, I'm like drifting on the ground, bro. Like, damn, fucking Lightning McQueen up in here. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Energy! Energy! Yes! The game just knows what I want. Yeah, all thanks to Holy, making shit quick. He's like, this motherfucker, bro. I'm tired of seeing this guy freaking remap the entire thing with a slow ass character. No, I thought that was the end of him. I was about to log. I mean, this really isn't even that bad. I mean, there's no way I'm getting number one on this event because THC, bruh, he's the fucking goat, bruh. That guy's crazy. He be this is his event, bruh. Last year he went crazy. I'm pretty sure he did the year before that too. He's every year, bro's been number one in the class. There's a no, there's not one in here. There's one in Winmore though. Kind of want to take a gander at it, see what it's looking like. Yeah, see THC, bruh. He going crazy. He actually has some competition this year, but I was talking to him. He said that he might not be going like full out number 1, but he definitely wants to just get the top 10. But now it'd be cool to see him at number 1 again because he hit it last year. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. It was kind of funny though because I see him commenting on my videos all the time, but it was kind of funny because I started playing Rogue because I seen his videos on Rogue. I was like, that's crazy. And now I just chop it up with him every once in a while when we're in lobbies. Dude, imagine if you could shoot like 20 freaking bow shots out of the blood bow. That'd go crazy. Just wipe every little horde of enemies. I mean, you already do it right now, but yeah, THC's goated, dude. I love the guy. He's so kind. I'm only a crazy rogue because I spent money in the game. I bet you if I didn't spend money, I wouldn't be at where I'm at right now, that's for sure. I stay humble because I know I was pay to win, and I know some people don't. They don't be spending money on the game, but they be way more powerful than I am. Yeah, he is. That's why I'm like humble, you know, like I don't claim to be the best person in the game. I don't claim to be the strongest in the class, nothing like that. Because you know, like even if I was, it's like I kind of, you know, I took the easy way to get there, you know? I mean, like I put in the hours to get the character to 86 and like get my first set of SB gear and everything like that. But all the in-game gear, dude, yeah. That's where it went. That's where it went downhill. Was when I went to go get the. Literally, I started spending money on the game. Basically, when they like first introduced the blood helmet. Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah, the blood helmet was like the first blood item they released. So that's what put me in the hole. It's crazy. So like I have an entire blood set of like eyes that's like frostworm eyes. Here, I'll show it. Let me. This music is a little loud for some reason. Can I go down one more? Oh, I can. There we go. All right. So I have. Yeah, I know. 500k is crazy. That's why I stopped. I haven't spent plat on the game in 2 months. I'm keeping it that way. We're gonna keep going from there. What's it called? So I literally, so I have this blood set right here that's fully frostworm eyed and everything. Literally every single one of these pieces that I have that has the frostworm eyes on it was the very first blood item I ever got when they dropped it for Rogue. So like I don't want to sell it. So like you'll see that I have some like I have like a couple like rogues, like rogue blood helmets and like blood armors and stuff. But it's like I don't want to sell it because they've just kind of they hold a spot in my heart because they were my first ever set sold like pulled, and then I awakened them fully myself and then jeweled them all myself. It's like I put a lot of time and gold into these damn pieces. I don't want to get rid of them, but nah, it's crazy. Dang, Dang, we're at 74. Dude, that's actually good. This is actually so good. But, like, it's crazy, though, because the blood gear with all the eyes on it, I don't even use that gear. I don't use half of it. Or, well, I do use half of it, but, like, I don't use all, like, the eyed pieces. Just because I had gold, and then somebody put specific items into the auction, and then I bought those items. Like, one of them was, like, this helmet I bought because it had 7%, and I just threw the corruptives on it myself. But this one had gold loot, and then it was high on elite damage and boss damage. So I ended up putting these two on here, and then I put this siphon stone on it. But this one has 8%, so that's why I'm not also, like, selling that. Do I got a trainer on this pet? I do. Okay. I was about to say, if I don't, I'm going to put one on there. Yeah, no, definitely farming here is definitely way better than farming Indigo. And honestly, if you can't run the elite zone in Crag, yeah, this is literally the best spot. Well, even though I was running that Crag area and it wasn't even the tomb, it wasn't even that good either. Definitely wasn't getting as many consistent drops as I am now here. Yeah. I mean, it is about the same, but one of the areas takes longer to farm, and the other one takes less time to farm, and it's also like you don't got to put it in elite zone. You can kind of just turn your brain off here. I think if you're running the leaderboard crag tombs though, you kind of got to like lock in, because if you don't, you're just gonna die, because you actually have to do the elite zone, unless you don't have to do the leaderboard, but. Well, because this area is considered a level 81 area. So, when you go into Hauntlet, I'm pretty sure, or the Crag Tombs, it's going to be a little bit way lower. It's like 20, so you have to do the Elite Zone. Kingy 100% 2C. I'm not following. I don't get it. I might just be slow. Alright, again, and I'll say it every 30 minutes or I'll say it every hour. Make sure y'all are hydrating. Water's good for you. Or Coke Zero, one or the other. more of a Coke Zero guy, but I drink about fucking 4 liters of water a day, dude. It's crazy. I need to calm down. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with these events, at the end of the day, it's whoever just gets the most energy the fastest for the leaderboards. I've been thinking about trying to go leaderboard on some of these energy events, but it's still hard to do it when I got work. Like, if I didn't have to go to work, dude, I could so just no life this for fucking 20 hours on end, 4 hours of sleep during an event. But I will say, though, that Goblin event, oh my god. Yeah, but do I have to run the elite zone? Or do I have to run the leaderboard zone for it? Because if I have to run the leaderboard zone, I've already tried it, and it's way slower for me to run that than it is to run. It takes me a minute to run that, and sometimes I don't even get a drop, and it takes me 20 seconds, if that, to run this. We'll see. Yeah, because if you go standard, it's only a level 4 zone, or 56. So I don't even think you can get... Can you get essence drops here? I don't think you can if you do it the regular version. You have to do... Yeah. Yeah, you have to do leaderboard version for it. I'm not fast enough to do leaderboard. It just takes too long. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do the what's it called? The leaderboard. At least here I don't have to do leaderboard runs. Look, I already got 2 energies. There's 3. Can I get a 4th? Nope. Dude, I was trying Indy. I was trying Indy for like an hour straight, and there would be times where I was running, didn't even get 1 drop. I was getting like max 2 or 3 for like 40 seconds. And then some runs, I had a couple dry runs. I ran Indy like 4 times on my mage, got 0 every single time in a row. Wee. Yeah, no, dude. I'm telling you, the drop rates this time around are so bad. Like I remember, I think it was during the egg event, the Easter egg event. It was I was farming energies and indigo, and I was literally getting like 7 per run. and now I'm like running. I'm getting 1 to 3. Like that's crazy, bro. Like they had to have adjusted the drop rates for it. There's no shot they didn't. Otherwise, I'm just the most unlucky person in the world on this game when it comes to energy drops. But in past events, bro, I've never had this much problems trying to get energy. Yeah, I could tell they changed it, dude. It's crazy, dude. I don't think I've, cause like I'd low key like even if I wasn't even grinding for like the events and like trying to get energies to run the events, I was still getting like so much, and like there would be times where I'd literally have like 999 energy essence, and now I don't even. You got to grind for like an hour just to get 100 now. Yeah, facts. Like you actually have to you actually have to grind now to get the freaking max or to max out your crafting slots. It's crazy. Like right now I got a max 25 going right now. Oh no, I don't cuz I got these in the way. Damn, these things take 24 hours to do. Remind me to never craft those things again. I didn't realize those took 24 hours to craft. That's crazy. Maybe on my alt characters I'll throw all the blue gear over there and do that, but and I think right now we're at about 60, so that's another 20 kits. Like, jeez. Hey, we got 4. We got 5. That's a W. We got 5. Jeez, man. My finger's starting to cramp. God damn. So much clicking. Huh. Oh. Accidentally brought my mouse to my other monitor. Yeah, no, on God, it was so easy at Indigo. Yeah, I already got 1 million PvE kills. I got 1 million PvE kills, like, say probably about a month ago or so, and then I haven't really been, like, there's not really a reason to be grinding that many PvE kills anymore, so I just haven't really done it. I haven't really been, like, grinding crazy, especially, just been going through, doing my own thing. Like, the majority of those kills came from, the majority of those kills came from the, Cursewood 3X spawns. It was when I was leveling up all my, blood weapons. But to this day, I still only have one level 10 weapon. And that's my chakrams. See, I got these level 10. I got the bow level 6. I don't really use the bow that often, only for small mob areas, and then level 7 for the daggers. So that's really the only time that I was grinding. But then when I was also working on the 20 stack for Rogue, I got a crap ton of kills there too. Oh, we getting a little tired. Might have to call it quits here in a little bit. We'll end stream in about 10 minutes. Already been streaming for 6 hours. God damn. I didn't even realize the time. Kind of just get lost in the damn. You get lost in the grind. I was working 3 characters today. Yeah. And now I'm gonna have enough energy on my rogue to basically probably hit like a 100k score. Hopefully. I mean, I don't really care for the leaderboard, but I mean, I might as well try if I'm gonna farm this much energy and then just get a little, at least try to get some of the jewels. The jewels would be nice to sell. Because they got... I do also like this book bag. Low-key kind of looks nice. I don't like how it's floating so much, but I feel like if it came down a little bit, like maybe like back right here, and they had the had it going down like right here, and then like every time it emptied, it flipped. That would be badass. That would be so cool. But it's low key crazy that like you can hit top 25. Oh, they only have top 25. That's why it's not top 50. But it's still crazy that you get a flawless jewel just for getting in the top 25 and 50 bound elite awakening gems. And then you get up here, you get 100, and then you get a badge. The badge is low key kind of gas. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind getting the badge, but that's gonna be a rough one. And then you get a corrupted for top 10. They're just handing corrupteds out like hotcakes now. Oh, what? I didn't see that. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, number one is crazy. I'm about to text THC and be like, yo, you better fucking keep that slot, because I didn't know you got one of each class. That's new. Munich editing videos. I mean, shoot, I might have to, might have to fucking see. We might see. I've been trying to edit my own videos, but I suck at it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, this is crazy, bro. Number one slot is absolutely diabolical. That is crazy. I also fuck with the title too. The title's so good. Yo, what's going on, SX? How are you? I Munich. Yeah, I might hit you up. I might hit you up on that. I bet. Yeah, I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know for sure. Yeah, you won't see me grinding this score though, bro. He is still grinding. That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. Uh, shall I buy a SB set or wait for level 91? Honestly, bro, I would say just get an SB set because it's super cheap. It's super cheap. So I would definitely get an SB set. I mean, because honestly, like you already know when the new Mythic set drops, it's gonna be super expensive. Like it's gonna be super expensive when that new set drops. But yeah, no, when that new set drops, it's gonna be super expensive. It's gonna take over the market. So honestly, yeah, just get SB because at least the SB will potentially carry you through the new maps anyways, if you don't already have it. So I do that. I don't know how well Kraken will be though if you don't have Kraken, but yeah. Yeah, I mean honestly the SB, yeah, SB might drop. It low key might drop a little bit more when the new event or when the expansion drops. So yeah, just I would just keep an eye out for it. Honestly, I wouldn't even because honestly, SB is not going to skyrocket in price anytime soon. So you're most likely either going to see it go down a lot more, or you might see it go up by like a couple million. Worst case scenario. Of course, of course. All right, now I just gotta wait for all of these. Oh, look, some are done. All right, now I just gotta craft all of these up. That's like just under just under 50, might be a little over 50 runs. Let's do some math. All right, we're looking at about, let's say on the low end, we'll say 750 score times 50 runs. Damn, that's only 37,000. That's only 37,000 score, bro. What is this? 40,000 score? What am I at now? 24? So that would be plus 24,000. That only put me up to 64,000. Nah, that's that's fucking that's crazy, bro. Nah, this event is for true grinders. All right, Munich. Yeah, I got you. You have a good one. Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. Because already, like, even if I like use all of my energies, it'll put me like right here. And then on top of that, I would need to grind up even more just to get up here. And then top 10 is where it's going to be like, this is where like all the people are actually grinding. There's no shot I'm catching up to top 1, but yeah, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Like, look, and then let's say on average, right? Let's say on average, it takes me 60 minutes to get 70 score, right? So, or 70 energies. Is it 75 to make 25? 75 divided by 3. Yeah, so 75 to get 25, right? So let's say it takes 60 minutes to get 25 on a good day, 25 essence. So with 50, so that means I gotta grind 2 hours. So I gotta grind 2 hours for 50, right? You gotta grind 2 hours for 50 energy, and then you have to only get four. What was it? 47 or 40? It was only 40,000. So 2 hours on top of. So it takes about 3 hours just to get, I would say, around 40,000 score. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually diabolical. and that's if you don't buy the the energy with plat. Like if you bought the energy with plat, like I mean, yeah, you could get it done way faster because it's only like five energy for or five plat for one energy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so you could buy kits of five for 25 plat. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The leaderboard might be cooked. We might have to scrap that idea. I might push top 25, but I'm definitely not pushing. I don't know if I'll push top 10. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good spot to end it because we have been streaming for 7 hours now. That is not okay. Um, but yeah, hopefully we'll hold up. Let me go ahead and like turn this music off real quick so I can actually just talk to you guys. So tomorrow I'll probably try to get a stream out. It might be a little bit earlier, just because I don't got work tomorrow, but I work on Tuesday. So it I might try to get a stream out a little bit earlier tomorrow, but it might not be as long. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. I always love it when you guys come out and say what's up. And today it's been pretty active. I've loved it. Interacting with a lot of you guys. I think we had roughly about, I would say, give or take, maybe 100 people come in today and say what's up. And that was awesome. That's probably the most interaction I've ever gotten on a live stream. Um, and yeah, it was just awesome. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you did, don't forget to like. If you haven't already subscribed, it is optional. You don't have to. It takes 2 seconds. And if you guys end up not liking the content, you can always unsubscribe. Um, but yeah, again, hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, and I will probably hope to see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Peace.